Hi everybody and welcome back to another episode of Alistair's Isle, Stranded Deep. I'm Alistair Graves. With me I do have R.I.P.J. He's grabbing a drink and getting ready, but I realized we're running a little over time for the normal wait time, so we're going to go ahead and get started. I am inviting him and then we will start the story.
Hey!
That's awful. Also, you know, once again,
I did exactly what you said.
Feel free to comment and let us know how the audio is, because in my headphones, PJ either sounds like he's whispering or right in my head. So you have to let us know. I grew up with him, so I don't have a good judge for that. I'm not the right guy to ask. Okay, and also I'm just trying to finish up our stuff here, so I can post up that we are live on my Facebook story. But of course, I'm technologically illiterate. PJ, I don't know if you knew that or not, but apparently I'm ancient. There were some fans at one of my last shows, and I said, "Are you on Facebook or Insta?" And they were like, "Insta? What are you, old?" And I was like, "Oh my god, okay." Hi Mia, hi Bean, hi Christina. Christina's never on here. She's always just.
Was it like a classic, like Drake and Josh bit where you were like, "Are you on Facebook or Insta?" And they're like, "No, we're on like Bubble."
Right,
and
yeah,
it's
yeah.
like some obviously made up thing.
Some new, yeah, right. I don't know.
Yeah.
I just don't know how to link, like, the live. And I feel super old, but I guess I'll just share that we're live now and they can search me. Christina's never on her own. She's always on vicariously through Mia. Mia, how's the move going? How is everything? Also, don't forget you can vote on our poll. Let me see what the poll is. The poll says...
I didn't even know there was a poll for this one.
This one's poll is which non-hostile animal from Stranded Deep is the coolest? Stingray, reef shark, eel, or sea turtle? And we are 50-50 split with stingray and sea turtle.
That's disappointing.
Christina will join on her phone in a bit, but she's also literally next to me. Hey, that's okay, as long as you like the stream. Put it on your phone and mute it. We need the viewing. I need the viewer hours and the subs. PJ, in case you're not keeping up, or if you are keeping up, or whatever, a couple things happened. One, I'm at 146 subscribers, which is great, but still not what we need. I need 500. Two, and the other thing that's really, like, great, I made a brand new thumbnail, and in my haste to start this live stream, I used the old one. So now I'm going to have two that are the same. And I can't change it live. I don't know if I can change it later. So, that's what I get, man. That's what I get. I get so excited and I click the wrong thing and I didn't even realize it. It's so sad. Anyway, I think we are finally ready to go. I think. Uh-oh. Except for I just closed out of the chat. Alright. Without any further ado, PJ, today on Alistair's Isle, we are, let's see, the move is great. We're still on vacation until Monday.
I gotta be honest, I don't think that I enjoy the amount of time, hours, like, the amount of effort that I've been plugging away into all of this just to have the Isle be named after you.
Well,
I don't know that I love
with
that.
PJ. That's, dude, it's like Gilligan's
Yeah,
Isle.
I don't know that I'm doing as much, if not more work than you to stay alive,
I was gonna
and I
say
get
make
the
your
whiff.
own YouTube, but even if you do, I'll still need to host for the viewing hours on my live, so.
I can't make a YouTube,
Right.
you know this.
So then it's, well, I don't know about that, but also then if you can't, then...
Yeah, because of the FBI!
Oh, well, ever since the thing, that's true. That's true.
Yeah.
I'm glad that you're enjoying your vacation, Mia. It's good to hear that. Let me, PJ, I'm gonna mute my mic to hear the live stream and see how it sounds here.
You want me to just start talking?
Kind of sounds like we're both louder than the music at this point, which I may be able to adjust here.
Sounds pretty good to me, dog.
We just can't hear the game music anymore, which is kind of fine.
I didn't know that we were even in the game. Oh, home sweet home.
There it is, man.
My God. Is this a rotten meat? No, it's a cooked small meat.
Oh,
To celebrate,
well,
I'll eat this meat.
PJ,
Oh,
stop talking about meat for a second.
yes.
And we're on. Okay. We are... Uh-oh. I said we're on, but now it just went to a black screen. Oh, for God's sake. He's an amateur. Okay. I think what I need to do here is go to... Got it. And I fixed it. Hi, Christina. How are you? Are you enjoying your trip? Okay, so PJ, here we are, man. We're back. We're home sweet home. My beautiful buildings. The beginnings of a... For those of you that were not on last week, we have the beginnings of... Where's the gyrocopter? Oh, I don't think we saved that, did we?
No, I think that was just me and you messing around.
Well, no, it's on the stream. I showed everybody the gyrocopter. We teased it out last time, but whatever. I've got enough parts.
Please respond. I showed you my gyrocopter.
Yeah, I cannot believe I made us a new thumbnail. Maybe I could just change it in post. I'm not sure. I can't imagine you're stuck with the thumbnail, but live's weird. YouTube's weird. All right, so we've got a big stick pile in here. We've got a big rock pile in here. I was building us a second story. And that second story, I actually was thinking about building like a dock and stuff. Yeah. So I think, Chad, just so that you're aware, I think that what's going on right now, what PJ and I were talking about, is that after this episode, I think what we're going to do is take a break from Stranded Deep. We're not going to say goodbye. We should take a break. Next up on the roster for our live stream, I think, is 7 Days to Die. And I think what we're going to do is we're going to, sometime in the coming weeks, we're going to film our setup for Medieval Dynasty. So that's on the roster, is Medieval Dynasty, 7 Days to Die. One of them is a zombie survival game. It's like this, but I don't know, it's just a better game in total. There's more stuff for us to do. There's a huge map to explore. I think we'll really enjoy streaming 7 Days to Die. And then I think that that'll become our new live mini-series for our Thursday Stream Day. And then I think that... yeah, I think that'll do. And then I think that what we're going to do is end up doing Medieval Dynasty. Sorry, God. You know what I'm learning is that I have I mean, I've known that I have severe ADHD, but trying to, like, focus on what I'm doing on the stream while I'm also trying to explain future stuff is just too much.
Well, get off the stream.
Oh, yeah, you're right, you're right. Well, thanks for stopping by, everybody. I do also want to say thank you for your patience. I know I say live at 7:30, but I try to wait for a few people to hop on before we start. And also, today was weird. Yeah, I'm not at Red's house like I usually am. I am at my house, hanging out with my dog.
And my wife.
Dude, was that Borat? That's awesome.
Are you taking it? Come here. Put those on the ground. God, you bastard.
It's okay, I'm just gonna add
I'm
it to
sitting
the
over here
pile.
working on my garden,
Dude,
and you come up and you snatch me leaves.
I was harvesting. You're a fan of me, Lobster. I was harvesting those fibrous leaves anyway, so I just thought I was helping you, dude.
Whatever. The disrespect of that. I'm sorry, is that funny?
Yeah, man. You're
You take
paying-
my fibrous leaf, I hack down your tower.
Dude, stop it with the tower hacking. Leave the tower alone.
You're lucky it's not towers.
Okay.
Alright, what are we doing?
Well,
What are we doing? Where are we going?
have things to do on this event here. Is I'm gonna say that in the next couple hours, eventually, I'd like to build a gyro. Until that point, we should take the boat out.
Okay.
Do we have any needs besides
Go
sticks?
get
Because I'm gonna
wood.
build stuff. We need wood and sticks.
And that seems all we need. That, and like, I can collect some palm fronds, but we have so many.
Yeah. So there are 3.
But they go away so quick.
There are 3 megalodons out there in the water, which I don't think we're gonna fight today. I think that would be our comeback special, like Elvis's 68 comeback special.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, man. But the let me check my stats here. I am both hungry and thirsty as I talk about setting sail. And then the I think for now we just need to build the gyros and build a landing pad for the gyros. I don't know where to do that. Because I don't know if they drop straight down. I doubt it. You know, they're not helicopters. I think they're going to function more like planes. So I don't know, maybe in the middle here, but the problem is we can't take these trees down. We can't use them for anything, but we can't take them down. Those are secret. Those are like, these are like, you know, Disney Animal Kingdom trees that are made out of concrete.
So they're secret trees? They're tree-crits?
Yeah, dude. They've got like speakers in them and
Yeah,
stuff. Bean. Grim is okay. He's old. Which is why he has to have somebody hanging out with him pretty much always now, because he's just getting there. I mean, he's really the only problem he's having right now is his back legs are kind of giving out, but that's enough of a problem that he's having a hard time. Still happy, still smiling, still plays with toys. Last night we were playing tug of war.
He's pissed about the babysitting thing, because it means that he can't do his drug trade anymore.
I know, well, and he hasn't had the other dogs over for poker in like forever, because my mom won't let him.
Which is sad, because one of those dogs that he plays poker with is his cousin, my dog, Bodhi.
Buddy.
I can't. He will do that for the rest of the time that we're
I
streaming.
know. Talking about your fibrous leaves, man. You're all freaking out about fibrous leaves. You know how many I've collected? So many. So many all on this island. I'm at 9 now, plus like 15 before then. Ugh. Cannot believe I'm still feeling sore from that root canal. Chance, hello and welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. We're glad to have you. First time. Oh, dude, you've read my mind. You're over here. It'll probably be what we're calling tentatively the finale of Stranded Deep, but you don't ever actually leave the island, do you?
Unless you get a gyrocopter.
Well, right, but eventually I'm gonna call you and I'm gonna say, PJ, we gotta go back.
And I will do what Kate and Sawyer and all of them should have done,
No!
and I will
And then
not
you will-
answer the phone.
You will be like, oh, that's Alistair calling, I refuse. And then that's it. Just, nah. Okay, I do have, my canteen is full. I could use some food, but I don't feel like cooking.
Well, there's an ass ton of it. What are you talking about? Open this crate.
Which crate? Nice. Then I will have a medium meat. That will do it.
Not a large meat. Interesting.
I don't have large meat.
Who does?
That's a myth. Propagated by the Chinese government. I will say, PJ, that I'd rather be actually stranded on an island than at, like, the RNC convention for, like, a week.
Yeah, oh, this would be much more fun. Okay, so the boat motor is full. Okay.
Sweet, okay.
So basically, we just need to wait for potatoes to grow back for fuel.
Right.
And in the interim, we need to build the stuff, which means that you need to let me build some stuff also. And then we need to go get wood.
Do you have the gyrocopter unlocked?
No, but... Oh, my God!
Hey, Peach.
Hey, what's up?
Forgot, we didn't do our traditional dance. Okay. So the difference is in gaming. Wait, come here. The difference is in gaming. What is your setup? Up on the D-pad is...
Up on the D-pad is the knife.
Okay, it's my rock. Right on the D-pad is my knife.
Right is the spear.
Okay, down on the D-pad is my water skin.
Down is this compass.
And then left is my flashlight for when it's nighttime and I'm scared.
Left is this axe.
Okay, that's so funny. Alright.
Alright, I'm taking this motherfucker out.
Wait, you and Leela Bell don't live together. Is it a separate recharge space kind of thing? If I may ask, you don't have to answer. Mia's asking about Alistair Graves' lore. No. So I moved in with my folks right before the pandemic with the intention on moving back out very quickly. The roommate I had at the time, who then went on to be R.I.P.J's roommate for a number of years too, moved in with R.I.P.J, and my dog fell in love with my mom. So we stayed through COVID because things were bad in COVID, obviously. And then, afterwards, I found some more yucca peach. I ran right by it.
Oh, nice.
Afterwards, I just felt like I couldn't move out with, and take the dog because he bonded so hard with my mom, and like I said, he's been getting older. For a while, I worked for Medicare Medicaid with a day job, and I had sort of the money to move out, but it seemed kind of silly. Oh, and Leela Bell loves my dog to pieces. Adores him, adores all dogs, but she is also super allergic. That's kind of the main thing I was forgetting to mention. So essentially, we realized that as long as Grim, I either have to live without him, or I just stayed here for free for a while. So I ended up doing that. And once he's gone, we'll reconsider. But at this point, I'm back to starving artist. My income is a part-time job at the Tampa Theater, and then this stuff. Live performance, and also this, literally building up a YouTube channel. For the purposes of hanging out and having a community with you all. But also eventually to make money. You can support the stream down below if you go to... I gotta do it, right, Peach? Support the stream,
no, for sure.
Support the stream down below. You'll find all the ways you can donate, and you can also follow, like, and yeah, tip your entertainers. Just like and subscribe. Hit the like button. That means the world.
I'm so bummed out.
What's up?
I want a community. I don't get a community.
Dude, yeah, you do.
God, life's so unfair for straight white guys. Just not fair.
Ignore
you guys
him.
would not. None of you would understand.
Ignore him. I'm sorry.
No, my community is the spooky people, the spooky dads. That's
oh,
my.
I was gonna say, what do you mean to spooky people? That's literally everybody on the stream right now. We have a show.
But I'm the spookiest because I have R.I.P. in my name.
My name is Graves. I don't know what you're talking about.
What do you have to do to get there? You gotta die. That's R.I.P.ing, bro. And also kind of just peeing. What are we doing?
I'm
Where are you? Are you building stuff right now?
No. I was smoking some meat.
Why am I stuck?
I don't know, but it looked really stupid. You were like here. Like it just looked really dumb. What are we doing? I'm smoking that meat.
I thought we were gonna go get more wood and build a dock and shit. Like, I thought that's what we were doing today.
Christina says, sweetheart, you need Cash App. So I sort of have Cash App. I have my own Muggle Cash App, and it's connected to a bank card because I use it for some work stuff, so it had to be my actual legal name, which nobody gets to know. So I can't change it, and you're only allowed to have one Cash App for that. Now, the loophole is I may be able to create a Cash App using my email and not have it attached to a phone number. The other loophole is that the Scarlet Lotus Cabaret, now that I am the producer of the Scarlet Lotus Cabaret, too, which still feels weird. That was the Rogue Rivers production company, and she is moving to, she's moving. I'm not sure that I'm at liberty to say where, but she's moving, and will be in and out, but for the most part, I am now running that cabaret production. So if you really want to Cash App, it's Scarlet Lotus Cabaret. And you can just put what it's for. Stream, Queen Daddy, I love you, marry me, come live at my house, I don't know, you know, whatever. Please don't write that creepy stuff. Okay, you got some meat on there? Oh, dude, those are some... Dude, how come yours is so much bigger?
What?
Your meat!
No, because I went and hunted a giant grouper.
Dude, I set you up for a... Okay, whatever.
Yeah.
I'm ready to go on my end, I think. What time is it? Besides, this is what I was talking about, PJ. You see how the young ones are like, why don't you have Cash App? I'm like, because I have Venmo. And
it's
also,
3 o'clock.
There's also Streamlabs stuff, too. If you go to the link down below, there are a couple ways. I can't get direct tip outs on the YouTube stream until I have, get this, 400 subscribers and so many thousand viewing hours. And then to get, like, to monetize with ads, I need, or I'm sorry, 400. And then I think it's like 4,000 viewing hours. And then to monetize for ads, you need 500 subs and something like 8,000 viewing hours. It's crazy. It's a crazy amount of requirements that YouTube has slapped on this. But we're here. We're trying. 146 subs, so share it with your friends, my loves. It would go pretty far. Do we want to leave right now, Peach? I feel like now it's late, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
But it's also not late enough to sleep. It's 3:30. I don't know, do we want to go out and just try to brave the overnight? I can start building stuff. I can start building some gyro stuff. How about that? Come with me and tell me where do you think we should put the garage for the gyrocopter? And by garage, I mean like.
I thought the decision was that we were. I thought the decision was we were going to keep it on top of the house.
Oh, that's right. So I got to build the.
Like up here.
Oh yeah, I got to build the house frame out a little bit further out to the back. Okay.
Yeah, let me get all your materials together. I'll be right back.
If you start chopping the tower, I swear to God, I will boot you from this game. Leave my tower alone! PJ, stop.
You can't actually damage it.
Good.
I'd have to climb up it and damage it, but I can damage the fuck out of this weird little hut.
Okay, well, let me see how many sticks we got. I don't know why you're worried about... Oh, so bad news, bears.
Yeah. Yeah, there's like
No,
10.
no, not that. The actual TV that I'm playing on, I may have to take a break and figure this out, because the TV that I'm playing on just, you know that TV has had that dark, like, the split, PJ?
Yeah.
I actually might end up dropping out. Yeah, it's, it just literally, like, conked out and, like, LED'd on me, and I don't know, like, it's bad. It's really bad. Let's see, Yeah, it's been split like that forever, like since I bought it, and literally the right half of this TV just went out. My TV's dead, guys. As I said, support your channels. Queen Daddy needs a new TV and a gaming rig eventually, so we can play some PC.
Go to alistairgraves.comcast.net and email him a TV.
Okay. Yeah.
You get the
me
bit because you're old.
All right. Well, PJ.
Alistair is elderly.
We are gonna go to a break, Peach. Chat, don't go anywhere. Give us just a few minutes to figure this one out. And we're back. Let me just move the video over. Some quick action. I don't want to say saved my life, because now I'm out the little TV too, you know. But, here we go. I think we're back. PJ, are you there?
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. Hi everybody, thank you for your
just having a
patience.
drink.
Welcome back. Man, normally when I take a break it's to get a drink. I didn't even get to do that this time. Oh crap, what time is it? 22. Is this... We can't sleep anymore, can we?
No. The other thing that I found, we have misplaced the oar
come here, we can.
for
we
the
can.
boat.
What, for the little boat? Like
Yeah.
the orange boat? Oh.
I have checked every box. It is gone.
Didn't we put it back in the raft?
Nope. There are 3 rations in the raft. That's it.
PJ.
Oh my god. Alright, let's go. I don't want to do this anymore. It was dark. I didn't know that it goes on the side. I never got to paddle.
Come on, let's go. Where are we at? Do you know, you got a bearing and everything? Oh, let me get the anchor.
I guess it doesn't really matter if we're just going for sticks. It would need to be somewhere with trees left.
Yeah, but we should go somewhere that we've never been before. Chance says,
well
what's
then,
a
let's...
Comcast? Fucking children. Okay.
Okay, let's go. If you go to the right, like, go where I'm facing. We may not have gone there before.
If we have,
I
we'll
don't know
just
for
pass it.
certain.
Do we know which direction we're heading, though? What's our bearing right now?
Yeah, it's northwest.
Okay. Kanye's kid.
It's like west. It's like northwest.
Kind of crazy that Kanye went the route he did, huh?
What I think is crazy is that we can't say what he's doing because we will then get in more trouble with broadcasting commissions.
If I say the word, right, then they'll be like, whoa. And then if I like described the things he said, I would absolutely be like kicked off this channel. But he's like a multi-billionaire at this point, so good. Thank you, Christina. Have we been to this island, PJ? Now, if we have, then fine. If we haven't, I gotta swing around these rocks and keep going if we've already been here.
There's a bunch of palm trees, so even if we've already been here.
The boat, literally, like, that thing has, like, a gravitational pull.
Weird. There's also barrels on it.
Cool. Alright. Yeah, see, I think
Or no, those are tires.
I think we've been here. I know you just want to get sticks, but we might as well go exploring. Let's pass it and go the next one over this direction. We'll just go the same, we'll go the same direction. So you said like west-northwest, so... Oh, there's the shark music. Okay, now which direction are we heading?
We are heading northwest.
Okay, good. Do you see him?
No.
I can't see anything because the boat motor at this point is all I can see. While we're out here, don't forget everybody, we got a poll going. Let's see what our poll looks like right now. Which non-hostile animal from Stranded Deep is the coolest? 38% stingray, 12% reef shark, 50% sea turtle out of 8 votes, still holding strong. That's the one you said you'd eat.
That's true.
It's like one of my favorite quotes from this entire miniseries. Oh crap, you know what we didn't bring? Oh, well we've got our guns. I don't know if we brought anything else. Oh cool, a shipwreck on this one? Alright, cool. The shark music is done now, so we should be good.
Literally the second you said that the shark music started.
I heard it. I know. Yeah, drop this anchor here. Boop.
Do you see him?
No. Oh yeah,
it's
there
a tiger shark. He's like,
no, there's a
yeah, he's like
hammerhead.
right there. Then there may be two.
Great. Okay, bunch of rocks. We'll need to kill them too. Oh right, I didn't bring. Oh, I've got a refined spear. Let's go. You know, there's probably gonna be boars, and there's the giant crabs. I already frickin' see them. Some corrugated scrap. That's good. We gotta make a more garden and some planks. That's nice too. Here he comes. Here he comes. Are you with me?
I am running up to you now.
Get my ass kicked by a giant crab. I got him. I got him. Wow. Wow. Oh, there's a boar. Come on, Peach. $46 days, man. We might hit 50 days this stream. I swear to God, this game is so borked when it comes to the freaking fighting.
It sucks too because like it is, but it makes you do it so much.
Uh-huh.
Oh, gross.
There's another little pig. Oh, and a giant crab.
PP! I found some PP, dude. We're always on the hunt for some PP.
Ladies and gentlemen, the hunt for PP is over.
Can I be honest with you? The giant crab legs on these things probably would be delicious.
Yeah, probably. Well, I don't know, because it's like Alaskan king crab is delicious and they're huge like that, but then you've got like the coconut crab.
That's true. And
the giant
those are,
one is like inedible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Were you using a crude spear to fight this guy?
Yeah, I threw a couple at it.
Okay, because there's one over here. I'm basically already gonna have to go back to the boat and stock or drop off. So that's a cool looking island out there. This island's pretty cool looking, actually. And I got a box. What's in the box? What's in the box? Nice. I'll put the PP and the, yeah, that's it. And then I'm going to pick it up. I'm going to take it and put it on the boat. I think we have room for one box on the boat. We should have taken a couple of these empty boxes off. Granted, we're just doing a stick run, so. A stick run. That's the levels we're at now, Paige. We're doing a stick run.
I like a stick run.
I did get another lantern though for the house, so that'll be cool. We'll put one on top. And another hammer to help me build the rest of the stuff. So, we've asked chat a lot about what they would miss being on a deserted island like this. What's something you would like about being on a deserted island like this, chat? For me, it's that I'd finally get to work on my tan.
Mine is no work and all play makes Peach a happy boy.
That's true.
And it's a different kind of work, but it's not like slaving away at some shitty 9-to-5 that I do.
Fair.
Hey, Krabs, how come you're not pinching the boar? He's run all over you guys.
They're they don't like capitalism. We're like businessmen. They can sense it. They're like, look at the ties on these guys. Hey, oh God, you have to like highlight them to stab them. I can't wait for us to play a game where chat gets to go, oh, these guys aren't kidding. They're actually pretty good at this. I'm sad because I made all of my progress in Helldivers on my Muggle name. And I don't want to get rid of it. But like, that means that if I'm gonna, if I make any more progress, or to make any more progress, I'd have to start all the way over if we were gonna stream it. And like, I'd love to play some Helldiver matches. 24/7 seafood would be cool, says Chance. We talked about that a couple streams ago too, about if that would get tiring. No. That lightning was pretty spooky, dude.
It made me shit my pants.
Are you sure that was the lightning?
No.
Oh, a snake! Oh,
Sure
damn
it!
it!
Actually.
I got poisoned, and I have the PP, but I want to plant it.
Right.
I don't care. I'm just gonna stab this motherfucker. I heard him. I don't know how he hit me from all the way over there. Wait, you survived that? Or is there another one? Oh, there's another one. Well, that's bad. I found a den of snakes. I hate this. I say a den. What I mean is that there's something is hissing, and I thought I was looking at it, but it's not that one.
I just got an error that said "Stay alive, timeout," and then I got booted.
That's terrifying. Where
Yeah,
is this?
so I'm gonna go ahead and join, I guess.
Yeah. Chat, am I crazy, or is this snake just... You, PJ, and people are like, if it was a snake, it would have bit you. I'm like... that's what's happening right now. I hear it. Alright, I don't care. Whatever. I'm not going snake hunting anyway. Is this another PP? Yes, there's 2 PPs. I still don't think I'm going to use it to cure my thing, though. I think I'm going to grow them. Also got some lobula. But I think it's time we grow our PP, dude. You know? See, Caroline, I won't be impressed until I see GTA. My sister really loves Grand Theft Auto, you guys. Also, hi Caroline. It's nice to see you. Mia, the possible piece of hearing the waves slowly crash onto shore, I'd make my own little paradise and try not to go insane. Yeah, PJ, we also talked about that, right? Like, I wouldn't have the knee-jerk want to go and watch,
A Minecraft movie?
I was gonna say political discourse, but actually, again, I think I'd rather watch the RNC than the Minecraft movie. It is crazy that Derek from Third Channel Podcast both saw that movie and keeps defending it.
Yeah.
Like, he's like really about it. And I don't think I trust him anymore. Because like, if he's just like, if he's just like a goon who thinks that like Jack Black going chicken jockey, like sounding like Peter Griffin, if he thinks that's funny, then I'm like, ugh. Every joke you've ever laughed at mine, I feel like I should, like I didn't earn it, you know what I mean? Like, oh, that's just
That's
Jared.
why he's such a good friend, he's very easy to make laugh.
Do you remember, it's one of the episodes of Rick and Morty, where he's like, this guy keeps going,
Thanks, Noop Noop.
Right, he's like, he's not laughing at you. That's just a noise he makes.
That's just a noise he makes every 10 minutes.
Oh, really? Oh, man. Yeah, that's Derek. I got a bunch of meat, dude. I'm tempted to, like, try to cook it, but, like... I want your leather. Oh, that was a good shot. Give me back my spear. Give me back my spear. I need my spear. I'm using a fishing spear? Why would they do... Okay. Dude, I don't know where the boar went. I just... Oh. Is your spear in him? Oh, that's a big one. Why are you fighting me? He's shooting you with a gun. Okay, well, I hit him with a spear. Oh my god, dude, he's gonna kill me.
Oh my god, I've missed so many shots.
He's still got my spear in his face. Why would you turn on a dime and attack me? I just want my spear back. Okay, I got the spear. I am 1 health bar away from death.
I got him.
Caroline said she's got to meet Derek. That Derek sounds awesome. Here, there's a spear gun arrow here, Peach, because you grabbed that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go try to find the others.
Okay, I'm gonna skin this. I'm gonna. Nope.
Good, good.
Chance says Rick and Morty was the bane of my existence in college. Why? Because all the edgelords think that it's the funniest thing ever and you don't get it? 'Cause that's why I don't like it.
No. It was a constant reminder of being in college and paying for college and how much that costs, but not getting any of the jokes. So then knowing empirically that your IQ isn't raising at all, it was just torture.
Should we make like something to cook on while we're out here, PJ? I am both hungry and I'm thirsty to death. Now I can just drink my water. You know, I think I'm dehydrated in real life because I just said that about drinking my water and I was like, oh, that sounds so good right now. But I've got 4 medium and those two large meats now too, so. And I know we do this every island, but like, I kind of feel like we should cook it before it goes bad.
Okay, well, to add to the consideration for building a stove.
Are there barrels? Oh, another pig. Yeah, we need to try. Go ahead and just make a campfire, will you? And I'll start working on the other stuff. I've got... Have we found potatoes yet? I was really hoping we'd find some taters.
No, I haven't had a chance to. My inventory's been full, and then I got attacked by that little asshole, so I had to shoot him in the face.
Like you do. Okay, we've got buoys on this one. And I found a cloth in this wooden crate here, so...
Oh, that's good. We have a cloth in one of these boxes anyway, so we can start a stack.
Oh good, my knife just broke. I put a stone tool somewhere though, so it'll be okay. Somewhere in the boat I stuck a stone tool. Let me pick up the buoys, just so that we have them. I hate that they come in 5, but you can only stack them in 4. The casual spear in the head. Yeah, man. The fighting in this game, I've explained it the best I could. Oh, there's that frickin' snake. Snake? Snake! Is that if you're highlighted over them, you have to be highlighted over them for your attacks to count. Alright, I'm gonna put this snake meat out here. I don't like how solid he was. I was just like you guys were laughing at Dan Harmon's most phoned-in material I've seen in a while. Oh, no, we don't. I don't. I'm just making the jokes. It's fine. I haven't seen like a season of Rick and Morty in, Jesus. I don't even know what season we're on now, but I'm not caught up at all by any means. Oh, right, that's why I'm dying, because of the freaking poison. Well, maybe we should just grab a bunch of sticks and go home. I don't know. Where'd I put the stone tool? We should go to sleep, but then I'm gonna be, like, wounded because of the poison. There's the stone tool. I can turn that into a knife with that and some sticks, I think. A stick and a lashing. Oh my god.
If you can't find fibrous leaves, I already have some in one of the trunks.
Okay. Got my stick. Just need one more fibrous leaf. And then is that aloe? Yeah, that's aloe. There we go. And now what I need to do is make the lashing, and then I can make a refined knife. I didn't pick up the stick. Okay. Oh, I got the sticks. He lied, lyingly.
What?
Also, if I hear this shark music for much longer, I'm gonna freak out. Okay, got my knife. And a shitload of fibrous leaves on this island, but really what I needed to do was check those wrecks. We need to see if there's any potatoes, then we can just head back home once we load up on sticks. Because I'm going to absolutely use all those sticks to make a brilliant landing pad. Not you guys, but the Pickle Rick diehards. The Pickle Rick diehards. Dude, you just don't get it. It's the funniest show ever. I don't dislike it. Like, the first few... I don't know, PJ, what are your thoughts on Rick and Morty? The first few seasons I thought were pretty good, but then, yeah, I just got to...
Yeah, I mean, it's a funny show written by funny people. There's stuff in it that's funny. It gets a little too, like...
full of itself?
Kind of into its... not even really full of itself, but, like, too much about the stuff within it. Like, I liked it as a serialized kind of little thing, not a... You have to have watched the whole season, man. You miss where's Evil Morty coming from? Who's like the fact that people are debating who Evil Morty is on like chat forums and shit is like, I think we've jumped the shark.
I get that. I agree with that. Scorpio, what's up? I love that you're always championing my likes so that I'm not the only crazy one going, don't forget to like and sub, chat. Thank you so much. Yes. Be sure to hit the like button. I can see how many viewers there are. So hit those like buttons. It's not a lot, but together we are not a lot. This island would have been a way cooler starter island, don't you think?
Yeah, for certain.
Oh, some more corrugated scrap. That's dope. Any luck on finding any potatoes? Potatoes.
Well, it's a little dark.
I know, that's why I don't understand why you don't bring a flashlight along.
Well, I don't know how, like, a flashlight's not really gonna help it's a very narrow beam of light searching an island for an already very small thing.
Also, if we have cloth, do we have bandages on the boat? Because I am probably gonna die.
I think we
here.
have. I think we have A.
Can you check? Oh, I'll check. I'm over here by it. And then I think we've already searched all the wrecks we're gonna find out here. Although we needed to look for clay too, remember? So in the morning we'll look for clay.
Yeah.
I want to go hunt this shark just to stop hearing this music, dude. Also, I'm afraid we're going to have to take down this canopy here. Because I want to build another one of these container shelves.
I mean, I think what we're finding is that doesn't actually do anything
for us. The wraps are not helpful, right. Do you hear the music again?
Yeah.
I thought there were more planks than not. There's a bunch of meat in the second pile here that I'd really like to get cooked. I thought there were more planks. There's a cloth and a bandage in the top, which means that I'm going to put this cloth in there too. And then sticks. Sticks. Oh my god, yeah, my watch is like screaming at me like, you're dying. Well, we don't have enough planks for me to build another one yet, so just put that in there. It's freaking bats. I love Halloween. I wonder if any of the people that watch these streams feel like this is a fever dream because we just get on here and do the same things, make the same mistakes, and make the same jokes every week.
Yeah, but that's why people like it. It's like home.
Oh yeah?
Home is where the farts is.
I hate that. I really
You're
hate
fucking
that.
bad at it. I didn't run it past you because I'm not concerned what you fucking like.
I know. Which is like a huge issue.
Now I'm gonna have that embroidered.
Home is where the farts are. You having that embroidered somewhere?
Yeah, I'm gonna wear it on the back of a pair of pants.
Okay, well I really...
So people know I'm talking about mine.
I don't know. Honestly, it's been helping me, Rhinestone. Hi, Lola. Yes, it was better when it was more episodic. Are you talking about our live stream or Rick and Morty? Caroline. Hi, Lola. We appreciate you being here. And yeah, listen, I will always provide some stuff to just sort of drone in the background while you Rhinestone. Christina tells the same jokes sometimes, and I enjoy them every time. It's all good. Well, that's good. That's a loving thing to do. Don't forget to go vote on our poll. Let's see what our poll is. Caroline, you're like a whole-ass biologist. We're curious. Which non-hostile animal from Stranded Deep is the coolest? Stingray, reef shark, eel, or sea turtle? Sea turtle is winning with 50% of the vote. 25% has gone to Stingray, 25% to reef shark. Eel has no votes. Nobody loves the weird sea snakes. Oh, Caroline says both. She liked this better when it was more episodic, PJ. We're letting her down. She hates us.
Episodic? There's no act structure to any of this.
That's not true. The first couple episodes, we straight up died. It was harrowing. We had a nightmare. We had a vision of the future. It was good. Yeah, Caroline, I weigh in on that poll, man. And then you gotta tell me, because I don't get to see who voted. I just get to see how many people voted. It is anonymous. And I'm curious to know who you think is the coolest. How much of a difference is there on your end hosting a large venue versus a small venue? Great question. When I host, I feel like, I don't want to. I don't. How do I put this? There's not really any difference in like how I prep or how I handle it. There are some bits I think that land better. Oh, Caroline said the stingray. That was my vote too. I love a good stingray. I like the ones that are little in the tanks that you can pet at the aquarium and the zoo. Yeah, hosting for a big crowd, there are different levels of adrenaline. Hosting for a small crowd is fun because, you know, people really get to see the jokes and you really get to sell the stuff and sort of, you can make a look. Uh-oh. Now it says message redacted. Was I not supposed to tell people you voted for the stingray? Anyway. I am certainly... That's okay, Scorpio. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for posting. Eel is probably the coolest. I don't know the species of ray we're dealing with. Oh, they're huge and awesome, and I'll go see if I can find one to show you, because... But yeah, hosting small events can be neat, but hosting large events is more adrenaline, less like personal interaction, I think. More about like the big grand sort of stuff, but I love them both equally. I mean, I love when we say smaller venue, one of the hardest things to do as a host is when there's only like 4 or 5 people in the whole crowd. That's a little bit tough. Not because I'm not grateful for those 4 or 5 people, or that, you know, like we need a huge army of folks. More along the lines of, it feels like we should just be sitting around and having dinner and like talking about our favorite TV shows. It feels kind of weird to sort of host at a small group, but as far as venue size, I like them both. There's the sea turtle. Whoa! Like Crush. Or Squirt, his old dude. They were great. Alistair, another Alistair lore question. Have you ever been on the performing side of shows, or do you prefer hosting or performing? What do you mean performing? If you mean specifically burlesque, no. I've only ever done that like 3 times. Twice was a solo with Leela, or a duet with Leela Bell. Don't really care for it. I'm not... That's not my discipline. Now, if you mean like performance, like a stage show or whatever, I was a musical theater major for years, and was involved in lots of plays and productions, and I think that they're equally as gratifying. I still play Frankenfurter with Rocky Horror, which is less acting, but it's still performing, with a shadow cast in St. Petersburg, Hell on Heels. PJ is our host for Hell on Heels, and I am the assistant director, co-founder, and Frankenfurter, yeah. So, it's just different. I love performing quite a lot, but I also think hosting is I feel like hosting is performance for me, although really that's sort of cheating, I guess, because I don't have to memorize lines. PJ, what about you? Do you find any difference hosting a large venue versus a small venue? I mean, like, I think there's intimacy in the smaller venues that are...
Yeah, it's a different job.
Yeah, I agree.
The big crowd is corralling, you know, however many hundred to thousands of attention spans, and you just constantly have to be firing. You have to bombard stuff. But with a smaller venue, you get the opportunity to like let stuff sit and breathe for a minute. You have the opportunity to not crowd work per se, but you can tailor what you're doing and the jokes that you're making and the you know, comedic pauses and stuff. You can tailor that to your audience because, I mean, in the first 2 minutes you're going to figure out what, as a group, the people in front of you think is and is not funny.
Yeah, I agree.
But with, you know, like, if you're doing like a performing arts center or like a bona fide theater and you've got a couple, like 1,000 people, it's like, yeah, that's going to take a bit. It's... You're so flabbergasted by that first hit of applause when you walk out that it takes you a little bit of time to figure out what a loud applause versus a soft applause is. So you just, you know, I'd say a larger crowd is more challenging, unless the smaller crowd is like, it's like what you said, it's less than 10 people, because then it's like a love-in. But I just approach that so differently. I don't host a show
Absolutely.
with
that is,
10 people. You just sit and talk to them.
You're not hosting. If it's less than 10, I feel like you're not hosting, you're talking.
Yeah, I will go and I will sit, like, I will go sit in the audience with the 10 people. And that's the other thing is you have to make them all sit up at the front because if they don't, it's a fucking nightmare.
Hey, I'm gonna die, just giving you a heads up in the next couple minutes here from this poison, but it's fine. We've got a bandage. I don't care. I'm not
I thought you said you
sure.
found multiple peepees.
Well, I found 2, but I want to plant them so that we don't ever have to have this problem again. But in order to do that, it just means I'm gonna die here with this bandage. Doesn't matter. I love that I get to see these usernames because I don't know, A, what the etiquette is, like if I should say names, and actually, some of these people I'm not sure who it is because of our fun YouTube stuff. Don't forget, if you haven't subbed, please do so. Also, hit that like button. Captain Yakbeard says, I got to see Alistair MC, a small venue in Palm Beach. Was it the library? It was fun and personal. I think for stuff like that, the smaller is more fun. My date sucked, but the event was freaking awesome. I'm glad you had fun. Was that with Ruby Tesla? Probably at the library. It's a really enjoyable show. I had no idea how to word that question.
Listen.
But you basically answered it. Thank you, Mia.
Listen, pal. Dates are temporary, but your local venue comedy hosts are forever.
That's true.
Okay.
Your experience with us.
Because we'll never die.
Yeah, I knew it was the library. Well, good. I'm glad we got to hang out at the library. They're not doing burlesque at the library anymore, but if you're out that way, like if you're local, we've actually got, and I want to say June 7th, we've actually got a big show coming to that same area. I say big, the venue seats a couple hundred. But we've got another big burlesque show coming out that way soon. You can check Ruby Tesla on socials. She is the producer that lives out there. I just drive literally across the state because I love her. Technically, I rarely drive. Usually, Leela Bell drives, and I am a passenger princess.
All right, hey, princess, come here and let's rest and save.
Okay. When we go to PJ and I do Halloween Horror Nights, like a lot every year. We go several times, he and I, and usually together, sometimes independently. But like last year, we did a lot together, and I always make him drive, and I just go to sleep.
We basically went every other Wednesday for the run of the season.
Yeah, which I think
this year we gotta up
again.
it. This year we gotta go every Wednesday.
Okay, yeah, sure. As long as we keep streaming on Thursdays. Exactly. Oh, nice. Yes, I follow you and her. Great. Well then, Captain, you should absolutely. I'll post about it, and she's been posting about it at the on her Instagram. Yeah, please do. Please come in and say hey. I.P.J. am like a sliver. It's that thing where I wish that I could just croak already in this game, not in real life, so that I could move on. I still have to try to show our sister the stingray. Oh crap, there's still a fucking shark out here. No, I gotta get back to land. Can't die out here. Oh, there goes a palm tree. We are about out of room, so once I die, we should just turn around and go. Once we have enough sticks, like, in our inventory. And, yeah, if that shark's still there when we get back, we can also, if he swims back to shore, we should, or to our island, we should fight him. I hope that meat didn't spoil on the truck, I said almost on the truck. I learned a ton by seeing your Highlands County shows. That really helped my stand-up acts. What did we do in Highlands County? Where is Highlands County? What city is that? Dude, it's the shark music is killing me, man. Oh, this sliver. This sliver. I wish there was an animal that could just take me out here. Oh, we were supposed to look for clay. Do you want to go? Ah! Peach, PJ. My hands and my feet fell off. Oh, sorry for the view, friends. This is... PJ, please. Oh god, I'm dying. Thank you. Wait. Did you bring your pickaxe? Because I put mine in the... Okay, yeah, I do. I have it. Did not mean to do that. I want to do this and get that. But now I don't have any room for...
I do have the pickaxe.
I have one too.
I have 0 inventory space. So even if we were to find a clay deposit, we could do nothing with it.
I have space for 1, so let's look real quick. And just see if we find them, because I still don't even know what they look like. Also, I was hoping to find a manta ray. This water seems murky today. So I'm gonna find a big old ray to show my sister. There's the sea turtles. Sebring. Oh,
Here's
okay.
one right here,
yeah.
right here. Right here,
Okay,
right
okay,
here.
Hold on, I'm on my way. Sebring, yeah, duh, okay. I love those shows out at Lake Monserc.
You just passed me.
Yeah, I realize that. Hello. Okay, where's one?
He's right there.
Oh, the stingray.
Do you not see him?
The stingray. Wait, no, I don't actually.
Does it generate different wildlife for us?
I guess. There's a grouper. And I hear the shark music. Oh, and I'm drowning. Oh, there's the tiger shark. Oh my god, I'm one bite and I'm dead. I forgot.
Go as fast as you can.
I'm trying to get back to shore. No, leave me alone. Okay. Okay, woof.
Okay, let's go back.
Okay. We'll have to find an island for clay. We need to get clay soil. But we'll go deposit the sticks.
The clay is what we go find with the gyrocopters, right?
I guess so, yeah, because we won't need all this storage. Just take what we can put in our pockets. Do we put it in our pockets? Is that where we're keeping this shit?
That's why we haven't changed out of our business casuals.
Okay, for the pockets. Yeah, okay, it checks out. Anchor up. Motor on.
Okay, we need to be going this way.
As usual, I'm remembering that while we're on this raft, we should be telling everybody, every other Sunday I do a show called The Graveyard. It's out in Ybor City, and we want you guys to come and hang out with us. And
If you were French, how would you say it?
I would say...
Le Graveyard!
Very good. And then this upcoming Sunday, well, 2 weeks Sunday, so not this upcoming Sunday, but the following. We are doing Midsummer Fae Cabaret. It is a Fae-themed show. Lola La Colombe seems to have taken some some issue with... I'm assuming it was your flawless pronunciation, PJ. She must be stunned, because she just put several dots.
Which, of course, that's another French word, an ellipsis.
Dude, honest to God, it's incredible.
Yeah. I studied abroad there for a while. In Paris. Of course, it was Paris, Tennessee, but, you know.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to Google Translate the French. I'm hoping it says something like PJ sucks, but whatever. Where Bill? Lola actually did study in France, so. Now what the hell was I saying before you started off on your tangent? Right. We do the graveyard.
About the graveyard.
We do the graveyard, and then this upcoming Sunday is not a show week. The following Sunday is your last chance to see the Rogue River and watch us performing in Florida. And we are doing Midsummer Fae Cabaret, which is at the Italian Club. It's going to be an amazing show. It is a fairy show themed after A Midsummer Night's Dream. I'll be playing Puck. It'll be great. 2 weeks from then is Father's Day. So all you brats come out and give Queen Daddy some love. Okay. PJ, you're doing the Third Channel podcast. PJ is one of the hosts at Third Channel. They review horror movies.
Yep.
What was your last episode?
The latest episode that came out was Halloween. Halloween. It's the 6th Halloween movie, but it's not called Halloween 6. It's just called Halloween: The Curse of Michael Myers, and it is awful. And then that'll I think overnight tonight into tomorrow, we're going to release at 3 a.m. We're going to release H2O, which is not connected to those god-awful movies.
Home.
We actually really like this one. Is it not?
No, that's a container.
Oh, it's right there. The bearing literally just must have been so precise. It's right there.
Oh, okay, okay. Also did amazing at Taboo at the Castle. It's my first time in Ybor. Yeah, Taboo is a great time, but that one is a lot less to do with like my hosting abilities. That's what PJ was talking about. You know, with the big, it's like a con-sized crowd, PJ. It's like at that point you're just trying to get the info out, have a fun time, and be done, right? Like,
yeah.
You got to kind of realize when it's not your show. See, this music is great. It was always like this. I need to find more royalty-free, like the chill music that I play when we go to break. That's by a guy called Fisk on YouTube. Not like a personal friend or anything, but I've been following him for a long, long time, and he released that whole album called FiskBeats just for creators to have something to use in that situation where you need something that's going to be free of a DNC strike, and so that's awesome.
That's honestly pretty cool.
No, it was super cool of him, yeah. He like released like 3 or 4 albums, but what happened the first time I ever used it was it skipped from his stuff over to something else, and I didn't realize it, because when I'm piping it in, I can't hear it, and it ended up getting me a copyright strike because it moved to somebody else's that does have it set to alert, I guess, automatically, so. So, binocs are up there, flag torch is up there, cloth, and then the vehicle fuel part, and the other one are over there. Okay. So this is going to be the torch, and the binoculars go there. I know we've got one with cloth in it. Okay, and then, there's our one piece of clay. And then what I'm going to do is pull the label maker and vehicle part out because I've got those over there. Yeah, so there's the label maker. And then is there another vehicle fuel part that I can stack? Sorry, I'm not being a very good, game host right now. I'm trying my hardest to put all this stuff away where it needs to go. And then
Here, I gotcha. Well, my name is PJ, and I'm here to say that I'm gonna be your host now.
today would have rhymed. Are you fucking kidding? Chance says, "Oh, the bad Halloween." Yeah, the bad Halloween. Caroline, are you still on here? I'm not gonna
Yeah.
go hunt a stingray if you're not here anymore to see it. But if you are here to see it, I'll go find one.
Yeah, widely considered the worst Halloween movie, Curse Michael Myers. It's that one, and obviously after H2O comes Halloween Resurrection, which is like a pseudo found footage movie that's all about how like wild and crazy the internet is. So like it's super dated. It's not great, but I tell you what, our opinions on Resurrection may surprise you.
And you guys have a YouTube channel, and also you can be found on basically anywhere that podcasts can be listened to.
Yeah.
So go
Yeah,
subscribe
Good
and
Pods,
like all
Better
his stuff, too.
Pods, Spotify.
That's funny that it's good
Apple
pods,
Podcasts.
better pods. Like the spite to be like, we're gonna call ours better pods.
Right?
Let's see if we made it. Did we make it? Well, the 2 large meats made it, but we lost 2 small meats and 8 medium meats. Or all, no, a few. Okay, we didn't lose all the medium meat, but a lot of it spoiled. I'm trying to get it over onto the fire now. Will you start the smoker? Mustafa Akkad. So it's Michael Myers, but this time druids. I mean... And then, can you remove the meat that was already smoked so that I can throw this on before the rest of it goes off? And then I want
Nope.
to do...
Not what I meant to do at all. I know I did not just hear shark music on our own fucking island.
Well, if we did, we're gonna go out there and kill him, because, like, I'm not dealing with that. Oh my god! I hear it too! I'm trying to swim out here so I can drop off all this disgusting spoiled meat. I think I found a clay deposit, and I see the fucking shark. Oh, he sees me too. Fuck off, I'm trying to just drop off the spoiled meat, dude. Oh my god. He won't fuck off and leave me alone, but I found a clay deposit. Directly in line with my little hut. Okay. Sea turtles winning 46%, 31 reef shark, 23% stingray. I cannot believe I have many. Do you know how many times I see a stingray? It's like every time I go out to the water, I see a giant stingray. There's a reef shark, which I don't know why they're not hostile. Clay deposit, I found one. I'm fucking drowning. So, chat, what are you guys playing? We talked about this last time. There were lots of people that were playing some different stuff. I know that, Roxanne, who's not on right now, I don't think, but has been joining us, said she is playing the Oblivion remaster, which just seems amazing, so...
I am also playing the Oblivion remaster.
How's that going?
Very well.
Good. Okay, well, I found a clay deposit on off our island, so I mined that.
Yeah, see what I mean though? You don't get a lot.
No, you get like 6, and it's not easy to do either. So let me see. I think what I would need is we make the furnace. We need 6, and then 3 sticks and 2 lashing. We can do all of that. Sticks. I wish I could make a pile of everything. Of course, we could take the label maker and actually label these things. Okay.
I got good news if you looked under the stairs.
Oh yeah, the second stick pile? Brilliant.
Yeah, I'm not done clearing out the raft.
That's awesome.
But we now have 2 piles of fibrous leaves, 2 piles of palm fronds, we have 2 piles of sticks. The rocks, I think, are just about full.
Where do you want to put the furnace? If we're trying to land the gyrocopters up there, then I don't think the furnace should be inside the house. I was going to move all the stuff to the... I was going to put beds down here and move all of the things to actually, like, craft with up here. But I guess we could just continue to, like, have stuff sort of set around here, yeah.
I think that sounds fine.
Okay. We'll do, like, there.
Where do you want buoys?
I don't know. Maybe over here in the crate, by these crates. Oh, I do. I've got 4 over here already. Who's breaking into my house? Oh, it sounds like Red. Talking to the Grim Dog. Not playing anything as my Switch got packed into a tote that's on its way to North Carolina. No! You didn't bring the Switch with you on the vacation? Alright, well, that's okay. Chance says Outlast, the Trials, mainly. Cool. Cool, cool. I've been playing Bloodstained, which is really good. It's, basically, Iga got booted from Konami, so he crowdsourced a game, and the game is Bloodstained, and it's super good. Okay, I need a bunch of planks, because we're gonna make... My Xbox and old gaming systems are also packed. I've been playing a game that's been annoying me for the longest time. What game? Did you go home first? Oh, so you arrived here. I thought you got here and were in your pajamas that fast. I was like, whoa. Red's here. We were discussing our lore earlier, because Mia was like, you don't live with Lilabelle? And I was like, some days. Some days no, and some days yes. Oh, I forgot to grab the... Oh, great. Now it's dark. PJ, do you have any reason not to just go ahead and come over here and sleep through this night?
I am not done unpacking the boat. When I am done unpacking the boat, I don't have a problem with that, but I really want to get that done.
Okay. Then I'm going to come over here and use this hoe and make a PP farm. I'm telling you, this music right there, it sounds like Bloodborne. Farm plots are in farming.
Yeah. Alistair, you ever notice that in old movies, like, anything with Humphrey Bogart in it, when he kisses a woman, because he's almost always kissing a woman.
Well, whether they want
when
it
he
or
does,
not.
it's like, Yeah, typically they don't. They have no interest.
They're like,
but
please stop.
he grabs them by the neck and yanks them downward into like his collarbone, and then without pursing his lips, mashes
An open
his
mouth.
dry ass
yeah.
lips into their and everybody seems to love it. Or back then, love looked a lot like hate. It's near impossible to tell. Alright, boat's empty. Let me put all this shit away. Where did you say the buoys were going?
There's.
And can it be up my butt?
Yeah, dude. Shove one at a time. It'll be like a whole show.
Thunk.
You could,
Over here somewhere?
Yeah, over by the little shed.
Oh yeah, I see it. Okay.
Chance said, "Yikes, dog." You yikes about what? We're slow. Like these come through slower. So are you talking about PJ putting buoys up his butt? Is that the yikes? Mia says...
Yeah, because if that's a yikes, honestly, we're booting you from the chat. If it's a yikes about how I express myself,
that's
honestly,
right. We
you're
don't
getting
yuck
booted.
yums here, man. If that's his jam, then
No.
Then you leave it alone.
To quote a group that Carly is a contributor in, we don't kink shame. We kink ask why.
Oh, that's great. Yeah. Why won't you let me place the hook? Are you gonna let me do it?
Have you eaten and
Humphrey
made sure
Bogart,
that you...
yikes dog. Okay, Mia says Screwed 'em and Block Blast, both phone games that show up as like a billion ads. Christina has a quirk that makes her good at everything, so her game scores are miles higher than mine. Oh, well, whatever. That's good, but also you're playing phone games with a ton of ads. I can't... Like, again, we don't kink shame, but I am gonna be like, ugh, why?
No, that's repulsive.
Do you love that I'm like, no shame...
But you are going to prison.
Ugh.
No shame, but put your hands and feet where we can see them. Keep your hands and feet inside the boat.
Dude, the placement of where this game will let you build is absolutely ridiculous.
We have 2 near full piles of fiber sleeves, which means we have 100 of them.
Excellent.
Oh, and by the way, when we got back to the island, guess what had finished growing?
Potatoes?
Which is why we, once again, have a full fuel canister.
This'll work if it'll just let me place it. Oh no, I hate the ads for the games. Are a little too addicting to really do anything about. Listen, I get it, but phone games lately, my problem is that I don't have the willpower to be like, no, and so I just like spend like money on them, and then because the ADHD, which they're targeted to do, and it works. Like they're designed to hurt people like me, and I don't like that works. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try this again. See, it'll let me build it way down low, but I don't want to do that. I want to put it like...
As a reminder for when you're planting stuff, it will only begin the growth process at full water.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Which, as if this wasn't demanding enough.
Okay, I built another hook, so now I just gotta find it. Did you finish unloading the boat?
Yeah.
So somewhere there was another lantern. Do you know where that ended up?
Anywhere over here in these crates is where I put all the extraneous stuff.
Gotcha, okay. There it is. Oh my god, and it still doesn't really do what I wanted it to. Nope. Nope. Hate it. It's evil. I'm done. Give me back my... I guess I'll do it here instead. Oh, for God's sake. Now these are gonna fall in the water. Aha, no, they fell. Man, I wish I... Oh crap, am I stuck now? Guys, this game from 2014 is kinda janky. We like it, but it's kinda jank. PJ, the frustration I have right now trying to place this hook. This is absolutely insane, where it's like, oh, that would work, but not over here. Oh crap, and I got myself stuck. I swear.
If you could change the way water tasted to where it tasted like delicious tea, would you?
Absolutely.
Like just naturally.
Still better than the building system in Fallout 4. Absolutely not a chance. Absolutely not. I have so many settlements. One day I'll log in and show you guys all my settlements, but like, absolutely not.
Yeah, that's a weird take.
The building system in this game is... I'm trying to find a nice way to say dog shit. It's just,
I think that gets the job done.
yeah, it's not very, I mean, you're watching the frustration of me doing what should read as a wall and a wall-placed item. That's how this should be reading right now. And, like, why will it place there, but not here? I don't have an answer, and it's, like, it's incredibly frustrating. Now, the building system in Fallout 76 was pretty buggy. It got better.
See, I didn't have much of a problem with the...
By the time you played it,
I didn't have much of a problem with that one either.
By the time you played it, it was better. Like, originally, it was absolutely trash, but... I wonder if it's because those are half walls, and so, like, it's only registering the bottom half. Because, boy, it'll let me put anything right around here. I just didn't want to put a lantern that low, but I guess for now, I'm done doing this, so... Pop it there. See, that has such nice light to it. That... Oh, well, whatever. I'll fix it later. I'll fix it later. See, like that. That's great. Oh, I was going to put stairs up here, too. So now what I need to do is go to the floors and go ahead and build this out. What are you working on, PJ?
I finished what I was working on, which is everything over there in the garden is fully watered. Everything from the boat has been put away. We now have 2 piles of palm fronds, 2 piles of leaves, 2 piles of sticks. We only have the 1 pile of rocks, but it seems full. So, like, we're doing it.
If we can get some clay, we can actually make that, if you want to look at it, there's a thing we can make. It's, to carry water in. But you need clay to build it, I'm pretty sure. You know, I just put this up, but, like... Is this where we want to do it, or do we want to go one higher? No, I guess it doesn't matter. This will be fine. I don't know that we'll be able to land a gyro up here, though, so I don't know. I guess I'll just start building it up and out with the stick foundation. Honestly, I'm kind of wondering, plank floors only take 4 planks, so that might be better. I mean, wood floors take 4 sticks, and that's so much easier to get. Eventually, I'll replace everything. I think this game has a lot of potential for to just be like your chill game. You know what I mean? I just know that with the stream, like, I worry that eventually this is not exciting anymore to watch, that it's kind of the same mundane stuff, so... I think that there are games that, when you can, like, level up and there's, like, a progression almost, I think it's a little bit more fun to watch. Now, I could be totally off base here. We do have some very faithful stream watchers here, which, again... Thank you for being here.
Which is why we're proud to announce that next week's session is going to be Elden Ring.
Nope.
That's what I've been pitching the entire time.
I don't know why I can't open this stick pile on the left, but I can't open it.
What are you talking about?
The stick pile on the left I can no longer open, and I don't know why, but it keeps opening my backpack.
Is it empty?
No.
Oh no, neither can I.
Is it glitching for you?
No, come on. It looks like the way it's registering is like somebody's in it.
Right. Well, when we go back to break, when we go to break next, we can always do that. Now, how crazy does this look with these sticks just floating out there? Not bad to be one. That doesn't look that bad. Kind of looks like an overhang,
No,
right?
the one's fine.
If I kept
Yeah,
going,
that's
it
fine.
would look
That's
wild.
believable.
And I don't think there's like a pillar. Fallout 4 had a pillar. um,
Fallout 4 was the best crafting system in any game I've ever played, both items and settlements.
items are pretty good. The settlement I really like, but...
No, come on, stick with me.
Oh, yeah. Anybody who says otherwise, whatever. Yeah, there's no pillar even. What time is it? Do you want to try to save and sleep and just start tomorrow off, or do you want to keep working through the night?
That is up to you. All I was doing was getting some smoked meat to consume, and then I also am going to... No, I don't need to waste all that just for a small meat. I don't need to do that.
I don't know. On the base game, I had real issues with doors, windows, etc. I liked the game, but it was clunky. I mean, yeah, you can't place... Look. That's why I think we're arguing there's no way this is better than Fallout 4, because this is sincerely very clunky. I mean, yeah, I think a lot of people, you know, one of the biggest selling mods, or one of the most downloaded mods, was the Place Anywhere mod for Fallout 4, because it was difficult to figure out why it didn't want you to do stuff, but a lot of that came down to order of operations.
PEMDAS.
Sure, dude. Yep.
It's the order of operations.
I mean, I know.
You didn't.
I do know that. Parentheses,
What does it stand for?
exponents, multiplication, division, addition, subtraction. Then there's the part where you get to kiss my whole ass. Claw.
Oh, the easy as little.
Wow.
I'm sorry, do you want a big fat dumper? Like,
Yeah, dude.
what do you want out of this?
Dude, I've got a juice box, okay?
Ew. Because the juice is like blood and like plasma.
Sure, man. The juice is loose.
I was gonna make the joke and say that that's Carly's favorite movie ever, but Carly would begin to throw things at me.
I just
You know
can't
your
get
favorite
over...
movie of Beetlejuice?
I just,
Oh god, she's throwing goobers at me.
Dude, I just can't get over how, like, it absolutely could have been, like, a brilliant thing that they were doing, and instead...
Yeah, it could have been dynamite, but the problem is that the Beetlejuice was directed by Tim Burton, and this one was directed and written by Tim Burton. You see the big difference is that he has a very good vision, and he knows how to point a camera and how to paint things and make them look a very specific way, and people like that. But the things that he writes are dog shit. They're
Yes.
terrible teen weird dramas. And so to wait this long and be like, oh, well, really what we needed was Jenna Ortega. That's why we waited this long. It's like, nobody believes you. Nobody believes you. You're just creatively bankrupt and you didn't have a story to tell. But you shoehorned it anyway because of studio pressure.
Yep. PJ, come look at this real quick.
And if you want more hot movie takes like that, check us out at the Third Channel Podcast, hosted by me and some guy who I don't think should be named anymore. He's dangerous. Oh, look, a bed!
It's a sleeping bag. That's what it looks like, and you can save, and sleep, and then you can just pick it up and take it with you. So
That's what I said. Is that
yeah,
you could probably move it. You know what?
dead
I'm out of
right.
here.
No, you were
I'm chopping
right.
this
I
tower
was
down.
to- You gotta figure out some other way to take out your frustrations than my tower, dude. Okay, so here's what we're doing. I'm picking this up. I'm gonna go put the hoe back in this box here. There's 2 pickaxes in there. And then I'm gonna put the lashing in whatever box has lashing in it. We actually, surprisingly, could use more crates again. A lot of corrugated steel. Okay, good. You've been in here rearranging? Because it looks beautiful.
In where? Oh, yeah.
It's great. Okay.
No.
So I saved. Here's what I suggest
Alright.
we do, PJ. I suggest we sleep, or save, and then we'll reset so we can get into that stick pile while we take a break. We can just reload the game. And when we get back,
Okay.
gyrocopter time.
Ew.
Okay. So, folks, thanks for being here. Don't forget, like and subscribe. Oh, yeah, you've got to be near me so we can sleep. Like and subscribe. We will be back in just a few minutes. Oh, I need to drink. Sorry. I'm sorry. When we get back, it's finally time to build the gyrocopters and have a little fun. Big exciting moves. Where'd the food crate go? Wasn't there a food crate here? PJ?
Yes, sir.
Wasn't there a food crate? Oh, I found it. It was just down here.
Yeah, it's in the middle.
Alright, I am now at a place where we can sleep. Let me save this game. I guess let me sleep and then we'll save. You can only sleep at night. Great, it's already the morning. Okay, well, we saved. I am going to go to the main menu. Yes, okay. We're going to reload this game so the stick pile will behave. And we're going to take a few minutes. When we get back, gyrocopters. We take to the skies. Love you. Don't go anywhere. Microphone. We are back. Loading in right now. Thank you for your patience. I'm hoping everybody's still here. Thanks for not running away. And we are back at the loading screen. PJ, you did get my invite, right?
Yeah, I'm loading in.
Great. Okay.
I'm happy that I'm very happy about the Oblivion remake. I only ever got to play Oblivion one time because if I'm being honest, that game was like, I went backwards. I played Skyrim first, and the quality of life that Skyrim brought to the series that Oblivion didn't have was like almost necessary because the game was like near unplayable.
It's why people are saying that
I
about Fallout 3 too, that they really want a Fallout 3, or honestly, even a New Vegas remaster, because I thought New Vegas was the greatest game ever played until I tried to go back from 4, and I was like, oh no.
I do not believe that they can make a remake of New Vegas. Because though it is theirs, it is not their game.
Well, right,
They
no,
oversaw development of it.
they would have to work with, Bethesda themselves would have to work with, oh my god, what the hell's the name of the company?
Obsidian.
Obsidian, thank you. They have to work with Obsidian.
Mm-hmm.
But
Now,
Obsidian
Fallout
has
3
a
is
ton of-
very likely, and honestly, I would kill to replay Fallout 3.
Me too, especially because, like, listen, as far as I'm concerned, Fallout New Vegas is like a cowboy game. It's like a western. Fallout
Yeah,
3 is a fucking
but-
horror movie. It's a horror game.
Fallout 3 is a Fallout game.
Right.
It's like the last great... Oh, honey, thank you. Ladies and gentlemen
Oh,
in the
sweetie,
chat, let's
you're
give Carly a
welcome.
round of applause. She just made me some banana coffee. There it is. Thank you very much.
Delicious. And
It is delicious.
I can open the stick pile. We are good to go. So when the sun comes up, basically just over the next day, take care of this stuff, and I'll be building the gyro.
Can I open this stick pile? Yes, I can. 26.
You're a stick pile.
Goddamn. What? You know, we have so many sticks right here. Just like in this.
In what?
Well, in that. Oh, I have my potatoes grown back.
Wow, that's hilarious.
What is?
Your really mockingly Irish thing. I wonder if Lola's still
Yeah,
on.
it's my joke. you
Lola,
know.
I hope you're still on. And that my brother's garbage French didn't throw you off.
If a bad French accent is enough of a reason to leave the live stream, you didn't want to be in the live stream in the first place.
Well, I was gonna try to build this stuff up here, but it won't. Hi, Lola. Okay, good. Lola's here. Can I not move this gyrocopter frame? No, it will not let me move the gyrocopter frame. I can move this. Can't move the gyrocopter frame. Okay, interesting. Well, I can't move these with L2, Peach, so hopefully this will be a good starting point.
Scooch out of the way.
Gyrocopter vehicle parts. Flops onto the sand like a beached orca. I made it! I'm here! Hi! Hi, Roxanne! We were just talking earlier about you because we mentioned that PJ's still playing the Elder Scrolls Remaster, and I was like, oh, I wonder if Roxanne's still playing. So we're glad you have not forsaken
we were talking
us.
about. And then we were talking about, with as much fun as the Oblivion remake is, the remaster is, that they really should focus on Fallout 3. Because that is a game that desperately needs love.
For sure.
Oh yeah!
Gyrocopter motor. It needs engine part, filter part, fuel part, and I need 2 of them. Okay. New Vegas Remastered would slap. That's right, Chance. It sure fucking would. I would die to get a New Vegas remaster, honestly. Like, that would be...
It's the fact that every day that goes by where they have not developed either a Fallout 3 or specifically a New Vegas remaster is a day that they've just decided to diarrhea out money.
Well, yeah,
Like,
they're like, you know what we...
it's
you know,
preposterous.
You know what I don't want? Money. And it's like, why? That would be... We would give you so much money. Honestly, the fact that... Dude,
because to get money, we have to listen to our fans.
Dude, if they
Ew.
redid New Vegas... And they put into New Vegas, right? If they put in a settlement system or like a build system, like even just like a 76 camp style.
See, I disagree. I think that don't do that.
Oh, I think like a camp itself would be really like
Oblivion's got the you can buy the houses in the towns that have them, and then there's like the expansion that came with the tower is in the game, and you can do all that, and that's plenty. It's plenty.
Yeah, you're right.
New Vegas is long. I don't think that you need to add all that. I think that God, I don't want to play 4 again, too. That's the thing, is anytime I get even kind of on a Fallout, because at this point I've got available for me to play right now, on 360, I have 3 and New Vegas. I have 1 and 2 on my PC.
Oh, because you still have your
my Mac, I guess. Yeah, and then I've got 4 and 76, and 76 is fine. I canceled my subscription. Like, I'll still go in and poke around. And like, now you can make a ghoul, which is neat. We've been begging for that for years and years, and you can finally do that, which is super cool. There's a clay deposit right here.
Another one? Oh, god damn it.
Right here.
Wow. Wow.
Okay. I'll harvest it.
Okay, I need to look and see.
I'm also making us lunch.
I'm really afraid that we're short one part. I'm just looking. I'm looking. We are short two. Oh. Haha. I think we have them. I was really worried. I was like, no, but I think we do have them. Vehicle parts again.
I don't know how well Morrowind would translate into a remake because the gameplay is so different. I say remake loosely, but I don't know how well Morrowind would be. It's
Oceanic...
Oblivion makes sense because
hold on, I just got Oceanic Da Vinci was the not trailer. I keep wanting to say trailer. The trophy that I just got for completing PJ. If you want to, when you're done with that. And we gotta put fuel in them.
Get out of here. Yeah, but look at this.
Dude. Yeah, Oceanic Da Vinci is what I earned for that one, and then I also earned one called Home is Where the Head Is for the other.
Man, I hope that the piloting system of these isn't ridiculously hard.
Okay, well, you know what?
Do you want me to throw the clay in here?
Yeah, well... Yeah, you know what? If you're using it, there should be a build option if you want to go see it. It's for, actually, I think this functions just like the other stuff where you just have to have it going and be next to it. Let me see where it is.
What is it that we're building with it?
Yeah, if you go to build and you go over to, the food and drink.
Are we trying to build bricks?
Go to the consumables menu, and then when you go all the way down, you'll see clay flask. You needed 2 clay, a lashing, and you got to do it by that. And that flask should help us water the plants. And honestly, we should build another water collector over by the garden real quick too.
Okay, if you want to do that.
Yeah, I will. I'll work on that. Roxanne says, "Yep, I'm still playing. I just finished up the Shivering Isles DLC." But yes, they absolutely need to take this energy and put it into the other Bethesda Works. Morrowind. Yeah, Morrowind would be great. And then Chance says, I just need the Fallout New Vegas remastered so I can see my sick Legion uniform in high res with my wolf hat running through the strip. Morrowind would also go crazy, but that was my first.
Hey,
so
a fellow Legion enjoyer.
Disgusting.
Nobody ever talks about the Legion. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Yeah, are they? Well, they're also morally reprehensible. They're like slavers and whatnot. But sometimes it's fun to like, I don't know. Sometimes it's fun to strip all that away and be a cannibal. Here, turn around. 1, 2. Clay bricks on the ground behind you right there.
Nice, okay. I'm currently loading our water collectors back up just so that they're loaded when...
I'm so fucking annoyed about the fact that that clay deposit has been sitting there the whole time.
2 of them, because dude, that's only feet from the one that I went to go get. Did you make that thingy? Were you able to...
clay flask?
Yeah.
I did, yes. Okay. I'm going to take this empty leather water skin and see if I can break it down.
Oh, you're not going to use both?
Nope. I suppose I can.
I figured I would just keep my water flask for travel and use the other thing for... Does the other thing hold more water? It's got to, right?
Yeah, it's... The leather flask holds 3 water, like, entries at a time. The clay one, at the very least, holds 4, but I am over here at the other water still to see if it's more.
Clay must
5.
Feel happy in a good potter's hand is what we just got. I got a trophy for building one of those, too. But I can't...
That's stupid, I didn't get a trophy.
Well, I know, it hasn't given you any of them, but you can't collect... I was hoping you could just collect seawater with it, honestly. Yeah, and I guess you could just use that instead of the leather, right? Because it holds more water.
The good news right now is that with the rain will water your plots.
Excellent.
So
what do we need to make another collector?
Rocks, sticks, a coconut flask, cloth, and a palm frond.
Alright, let me go see if I can do that stuff. If the voice of John Doman tells me to join his rank, then Ave true to Kaiser. Yeah, I mean, look, alright. Ugh.
He's so good at that role too.
I know,
he's absolutely so good. I was talking to our friend Dylan about Kaiser and why I think Kaiser is so genuinely interesting, like what his background is. He was basically it's like a Doctors Without Borders sort of organization called the Children or the Followers of the Apocalypse. It's where Arcade Gannon is from. It's his faction. And it's really interesting because Kaiser was a member of that and just saw the world falling apart, didn't know how to fix it, read a bunch of stuff about the Roman Empire, thought, well, we just need another... But, you know, it is whether or not he read it and couldn't pronounce it, so came up with Kaiser because he hadn't heard the name Caesar before. Or people also say that Caesar would have said Kaiser because of their dialect. But either way, you end up with this guy who solidifies the majority of the wasteland together as like this giant army and warring faction. All these warring factions, all these tribal chieftains and whatnot pay fealty and work for him. And it's like, yeah, that's probably the most interesting villain of a Fallout game that we have.
Yes. Yes.
I would say the only thing that is disappointing to me is the fact that they cut out a lot of content, which ends up making the Legion, like, just straight up evil.
Yeah.
There was some stuff that they had planned to kind of give it more nuance and to make the decision between who you think is right and wrong a little bit more difficult. Ran out of time and we're like, fuck it, the Legion's just absolutely terrible.
Repugnant, dude.
Yeah.
Let's see, Christina and I are going to head out for the night. Got fun stuff planned with the family tomorrow that I'm pretty excited about. Everyone have a wonderful night and sweet dreams for all. Thanks for being here, Mia. You and Christina have a wonderful time on your vacation. Be safe as always, and we will see you soon. PJ, we need to get some trunks next time we go out. Sticks and trunks, man. Because we're just about out of planks.
You mean like pants?
Yeah, dude, like swimming.
Oh, tree trunks.
Yeah. I built a second water collector over there. I'm not even opposed to putting another one up at this point. We've got such an abundance of the things that you need to make the water collectors
Well, and the other thing to consider is that fibrous leaves grow on this island now at such rapidity that every day when I wake up, I run around, I harvest it all,
Right.
and that's usually enough.
Yeah.
Not to mention every other day we have a full yucca plant that grows back, so like...
Right. Yeah. Oh, I need to go get the hoe. Because I'm going to put one more garden plot in the middle here so that we can plant more potatoes, more PP, whatever. It is crazy how we were like, we were begging and borrowing to try and get that set up, and now that we're here, it's like, feels really good, dude.
Yeah.
We're back to like, God, I don't even want to jinx it.
I hate to do this. I'm gonna use a couple sticks for fire.
Dude, it's...
Normally I wouldn't, but
we're about to go
just
run
trying
again.
to...
We're on another stick run. Don't forget, there is a poll going on. I'm guessing our sister did dip and didn't even say goodbye, because she hasn't said anything about the ray. The poll is, which non-hostile animal from Stranded Deep is the coolest? Stingray, reef shark, eel, sea turtle. Now, technically, Caroline wanted to take her vote back, but she didn't, so where we're at is 20 for stingray, 33 for reef shark, 47 for sea turtle. People just love their sea turtles, dude.
Yeah, they're so delicious.
Oh, you can clear the farm plots too with the hoe. I don't want to do that though. PP there. Okay, so the PP's still not finished growing. And the potato. Have you harvested the PP yet?
No, not yet.
You haven't been pulling up that. You've been pulling that PP.
It depends on what you mean.
In the shed. He's over in the garden pulling PP. We need to get an empty crate, which I might be able to do now that I might be able to consolidate all these parts. Because I was gonna say we could get an empty crate and put the stuff for the garden in it.
What I will say is we do have a full fuel canister, so if we want to fuel up one of the gyrocopters.
Well, yeah, we can't leave until... You know what we should do is put... What we should do, honestly, is fuel up half of, you know, like, spend half on each one and see what it gets us. Because we can't, like, it's not... They're one-seaters. So you have to do...
I'm gonna see if this will let us gas it. Oh.
What?
I can't add fuel to this at all. Where do you add the fuel to it? Oh, for God's sake, does it need something other than this?
It better not.
Yeah, I do not have an option to...
Hold on.
Oh, my dumbass.
What?
No, that's my fault.
Are you
I grabbed
holding
the
an
jerry
empty-
can.
You're holding an empty, okay.
Yeah, I grabbed the jerry can and didn't pull the fuel out of it. That's my mistake. I regret having the fuel still all the way over there. But like, I don't know, I just figured...
It's good
You
lore,
don't want
man,
the
that
smell
it's
of-
so far, right, yeah. I kind of don't love that I shoved the furnace this close to the house, because I didn't know the fire would always be on, but... You know.
Okay, so you cannot partially fill it.
It just takes a whole jerry
That
can.
emptied the fuel canister. So, yeah, so now one of them is
right,
all
okay,
the way
all right.
full.
So the second the other one...
So now it's just...
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, okay, hi Betty Genesis. Roxanne says, kinda love that you can tell both of you are Floridians with the storm of the century happening overhead the island, and you're both just chill with the lightning within 5 feet. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're both from
Yeah.
Tampa. We don't care.
During the Cat 3 hurricane in October of last year, me, my partner, and our kiddo sat in the dining room and just we did arts and crafts. We told stories. At one point, everybody fell asleep, and it's like, yeah, that was a pretty bad storm.
Do you remember the hurricane where you and I fucking played Destiny through it? We had just
That was insane.
Yeah, we had just gotten Destiny. We went to go pick it up at the midnight release at what I can only describe as like the weirdest calm before the storm setting of my life. It was so bizarre.
It was like haunted.
Yeah, super.
And that was
creepy.
Irma. That was supposed to hit us as a Cat 5. Everybody else had left.
Yep.
And we were like,
we went to
copies of
GameStop.
Destiny 2, please.
Yep, we went to GameStop like idiots, and we got our game. And yeah, it was wild. But you know what? We then played it, and it was crazy, but it was a really good time. We played it through the hurricane. Trying to make this other thing. I need a stick, lashing. I've made the coconut flask. Or I'm making a coconut flask. Did I make it? Coconut flask. I need a stick. Oh, I should have asked you, PJ. I mean, I kind of in my head I have my thoughts, but let me ask you, which one is yours?
Oh.
I
don't know.
I have the one in my head that I was favoring when I was building, but I'm curious to know which one is calling to you.
I guess this one, because it's facing out, and this one's facing in towards your stuff, so it just seems like this one is more in tune with the things that you have built.
Okay, alright, that's a good justification. Yeah, when I was building them,
Did you have that backwards?
Yeah, well, when I was building them, I kept going, alright, one for PJ, one for me, one for PJ, but yeah, no, if that's, dude, you picked it, you fueled it, that's yours.
Well, no, I mean, you built them, it's fine.
No, dude, I want you
No, dude.
Dude, you're the captain.
Dude. Yeah, I'm not the sky captain.
Oh.
Yesteryear.
Oh. Where the hell is the... Oh. So
There's nothing planted here.
No, that's the... that's one for PP potatoes. I just put another one down while I was over there. I need another lash.
Can we plant some ayahuasca?
Yeah, dude, you wanna get fucking high?
Yeah.
I need cloth. I need some cloth. Cloth? I need 3 stones. I thought I just made a lashing out, right? I need a palm frond and I need some lashing. So wasn't there a, oh wow, I need to put a light in the middle here so we can actually see. Actually, I think I'm gonna do that real quick. I need to build a light hook. Of course, more fucking lashing. Right, and I need... light hook, and I'm gonna put that light hook here, I think, so that it'll be...
One way that this feels a little bit more, like kind of art imitating life is that tonight, for dinner, my girlfriend made tilapia with some, like, tomato and lemon and pesto on top, and then some baby potatoes and some lemon broccoli, and yeah, but just being able to eat fish in the game and then eat fish in real life it's pretty good.
Yeah, that sounds great.
And the fish is incredible, so it's double good, double W.
Oh, there's a yucca fruit here. I'm looking for the palm frond. There they are. Oh my god. Okay, let me just craft the stupid water still now, because it'll let me do it, because I'm by the... Okay, let me take it over here. Should I put the third one over by the... If I was gonna build another one, should I put it over here by the
Yeah,
plants?
that's the water demand now.
Okay,
Yeah.
Okay, alright. Okay, I can't build it there.
Oh, the peepees have become plants.
Excellent. So we should plant another one in that empty box with the frequency with which we get poisoned.
I just think we start harvesting them. I think 2 peepees is plenty.
I don't know, man.
I hate this so much.
Dude, I think we put a third peepee in here. Put one in here.
Talking about
right?
putting in the 3rd peepee?
Dude, put
Preposterous.
dude, cram a third peepee in there, dude.
I don't have any other peepee.
I thought didn't you just harvest it?
No. They've become plants, not the little sprouts.
Oh, so they're not done yet, is what you're saying.
What about one lavu?
Dude, I can build like a bunch more of these things too, so like that's fine. That's fine, because honestly, we've never even made one of those to make you're holding your breath longer.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that, because if we're gonna start the process of eventually fighting megalodons, like if we ever come back, we're gonna want some of this shit, you know?
Yeah, I suppose. We're gonna get stung multiple times, and then we're not gonna have the pee-pee, because it takes 8 days to grow. Speaking of, how are the taters going?
Fine. I don't notice any signs of growth at all, but I will say that when we got back and they were already done, you know, that's a good sign.
Okay, because this is still totally empty. I see. That's why you're not running any right now. Because there's no potatoes in there. Alright, well then let's go to sleep, but let's go out and search for more potatoes and more pee-pee and more sticks.
Before we go to sleep, I'm gonna grab some fibrous leaves from our giant-ass pile, and I am going to put the fibrous leaves into the new water stills so that they make water overnight.
God, that music is so slow and depressing.
Yeah, it's pretty,
Yeah.
but yeah,
It feels like we should be like, well, that's the end of this one. Like, please
it
don't be
reminds
bored, guys.
me of the water, Jesus. It reminds me of the music from the Pirates of the Caribbean ride in Magic Kingdom.
Heard, yeah, I agree with that. Yep.
Okay. All 4 water stills are filled with material.
I'm gonna get one of these crates off of this boat here, because we should go to somewhere where we haven't been yet. So I'm gonna grab one of these crates. That one has binoculars in it. That one's empty. That one's empty. Okay, I'll take that bottom one. And I'm going to bring it over by the water. Or by the plants, rather, so that we can... That way I can leave my stuff in there. The change to the Brotherhood between 3 and 4 was whiplash level of what the fuck to me. Like, Owen wasn't great, but Arthur Maxon sucked. Yeah, I've heard a lot of complaints that were for people that were Brotherhood fanatics or fans that, like, it wasn't... That they kind of changed everything up, which they did. It was a choice. You should have made that second fibrous leaf pile over here. Doesn't matter, but okay. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm going to...
Well, we only had the one water still over there when I built the second fibrous leaf pile.
Right. So I want
Stop
to
yelling at me. Let's save and sleep
Yeah, I put my leather flask
before it gets too late.
in the box over there with the garden. And we'll put the... Where's the hoe? Do you have the hoe? Do I still have the hoe?
It's in one of the toolboxes.
I still have the hoe. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I put my leather water skin over here because I figured we can just load that up too, but you're right, it doesn't take up, like, a leather water skin would be way more portable than this giant jug in life, but it makes no sense to bring the one that doesn't have as much water in it, so I'm gonna put the hoe in there. Cool, and I got a stick for the stick pile. More sticks! More sticks for the stick pile. Alright, save and sleep.
Yeah, go for it.
Saved. Sleeping. Sleepy pee-pee, dude. Come here. Bring your pee-pee closer. Alright. Oh my god. We are near each other. We're basically holding pee-pee. The plant.
What?
Betty Genesis says, I was
What?
going to pick reef shark, but the boys insisted sea turtle was better. Yeah, well, I mean, listen, kids know these things. What time is it? Alright, 6:50 in the morning. Is there a gameplay downside to not sleeping? Yes, Chance. If you don't sleep after like a day, you start to get levels of exhaustion and like your stamina regens slowly, and eventually you can get sick and die. Plus, everything's just so dark. Like honestly, it's kind of annoying after a while to try. Like we've played through the nights before, but
Okay. Nothing has grown. Everything is still fully watered. Let's get the fuck out of here and go get some more sticks.
all right. I'm bringing the sleeping bag too. I love they give you a sleeping bag, but they don't give you a way to portably cook meat. Because that's way more important.
Right.
Than like the sleeping bag. It's 4 palm fronds. Oh shit. How much gas do we have? Oh, we're still got like half a tank. We're good. You coming?
Yep.
I know. Go ahead and start getting it turned. I'm gonna grab another 3 planks so that we can make the box holder. Man, sea turtle is just killing this today. We are also, yeah, dude, we really need to load up on trunks as well as, like, we need more sticks, but also some trunks would be really good. The problem is the trunks don't stack, so it's really hard to transport them. Container shelf. Oh, come on.
Wow, all of that work I just did, it just rolled us right back into the shore.
There we go. One more container shelf. It's in a way different spot than the other one because we were floating, but whatever. Game is jank. Okay, so... Oh my god. Oh my god, okay. Where are we headed? I just wanted to get off the shore so we could actually start to...
I figure this time just pick a direction wherever you want to go, and I'll just track where the island is.
Okay, have we been this direction? I don't think so. We usually come from the other side, right?
Yeah, I don't know. I would say if you veer... it's like it's impossible to tell.
Have we been to that big one out there on the left?
I don't know. It's crazy that we haven't built, like, a little spot for navigation from.
Like a fucking map, dude.
Yeah.
Just gonna see what this island has. If this is the cargo ship, then we've definitely been here. If this is not the cargo ship, then I don't think we've been here. I think we've been here. I think we pulled... I can't see now that all these crates are here unless I'm, like, dead on. I need to move the crate to the left. I need to move. I kind of feel like we've been on this one before. Yeah, look, there's cut down tree stumps. We've been here. I'm just trying to navigate away from these rocks. And, I guess, away from the shark. So... I want to try to head the same direction we were going. Steering this thing is turning into crap.
Go. Do you see that island to the right?
Big
Out there.
Big island out there. Okay, and you've got eyes on where home is, and you know where we're going.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, a map is crazy that we don't have that. Apparently, the gyro has some sort of navigation, which I'm excited for. Ugh. Red did come over to the house, and she's making dinner, and I picked out some German chicken schnitzel, and so we're making for dinner. We got it at Aldi. Red's really good to me.
Aldi's the fucking best.
I love Aldi. Red's really good to me because she hates grocery shopping, so she'll let me, if I go grocery shopping with her, she lets me pick out some stuff. The last time I got orange Jaffa cakes, and I got chicken schnitzel. Super stoked. This music is good. What are some video games that have the best music? Chat, throw us your favorite music video games. I'm saying
Elden Ring's music is
Yes.
top 10 for me.
Castlevania.
Weirdly,
We've been to this island
Far
too.
Cry.
I mean, we can
Have
stop.
we? How do we know?
We can stop here for a second and go exploring, but like, because I don't know how much we've done here, but we've definitely been here. Final Fantasy VII, Roxanne says that's a great call. Look, there's a pile of coconuts. Several trees have been chopped. I mean, if all we're after is sticks, then like, cool. But I was kind of wondering what else is further.
Well, that's the
out
thing.
there.
At this point, I don't know what we're gonna find that
Oh,
we
I just
haven't
got
already
fucking
found.
poisoned. Oh my god. And there's a hog. Like a big one, like a mean one. Peach, what we're gonna find, I guess, is, I don't know. We found fucking Wilson on the one island. I'm sorry, Woody or whatever his name is. Oh my god, PJ, I'm getting my ass just handed to me. Giant pig, giant pig.
By what?
The giant
Oh
pig.
god, that's what you were talking about.
Yes.
I thought you were talking about the little baby one.
No. That asshole there. I got something for his ass, and I'm tired of acting like I don't. Oh god damn it. There we go. Boop.
Blow his goddamned brains out.
Bitch! Aldi is so nice. Yeah, Chance, I totally agree, man. Oh, what the hell did I... Oh, no, there it is. I thought I kept one of my spear gun arrows. That little bit should have a spear gun arrow in it too, PJ.
He does, and I'm chasing him.
Okay. Yeah, Aldi is great. Honestly, like, I love their progressive nature about things like you can sit when you're checking people out. Like, they don't care about that. Like, that's awesome.
It's the two best grocers. Oh god, giant crab, giant crab, giant crab, giant crab. Oh god.
I'm on my way.
Oh god, two giant crabs.
I'm on my way, dude. I'm coming. I'm right behind you. Yeah, lead him this way.
Ah!
Lead him this way. Oh, shit. Oh,
Here, there's one of the arrows is in this little pig.
it's not working. Got one. Okay, alright. Where's the little pig? I'm trying to collect our arrows.
He's right here.
Okay, let me get the spear gun arrow there. And then I shot two of them fucking somewhere over here. There's Wobulobula. Crap, did those break? Dude, those crabs, they break all of it. I don't know, though. I can't tell.
Best music for video games, Halo 3. Well, the entire Halo franchise, but I think you peak at Halo 3. Hmm.
Red says, no, it's not giant crab, it's giant eagle. Talking about the grocer.
Oh yeah, the best two grocery stores are, in my opinion, Aldi and Costco. Costco needs the membership, but oh my God, Costco's just
I've never been to a
it.
Costco.
Really, that's
Yeah.
surprising. They're amazing.
We've got like
There's
Sam's
one right
Club.
by the house.
Or like Sam's Club.
Carly and I make it a point to go there as often as possible. Just the things that they have are so amazing. Like every so often, it'll be like, oh yeah, we're running a sale right now. You can get like 2.5 pounds of Alaskan king crab for like $40.
Yeah,
like,
that's
what?
awesome. Let's see. Assassin's Creed. Red says Assassin's Creed for soundtrack.
Well, Assassin's Creed is like
Republican, man.
the only reason I didn't go to that one immediately is because Assassin's Creed, some of the games like 2 and Brotherhood, like the whole Ezio trilogy, and then like Black Flag and whatnot will have really remarkable music, and then sometimes it's just like it's kind of just, oh god, a rattlesnake.
Hey,
Oh
PJ,
god, oh god, oh god.
Can I see you on my side of the island here when you have a second, please?
Yeah, I had to kill this snake.
Yeah, I'm glad it's dead, but I'm poisoned again, I forgot, so we've got to make it back home soon. Should have planted that third pee-pee,
Why
dude.
do I hear a snake again?
That happened to me earlier.
Because the question is there another one? Or is the game freaking the fuck out a little bit? Yeah, I'm gonna assume that was the game.
I see that you were collecting fibrous leaves, which is a good call. I've also begun to do that, but I need you, can you just come here for a second, like behind you? Remember when you were like, how can you tell we were on this island before? There's a meat smoker, 2 fucking
yeah.
water collectors, and a tent down there, so like we've certainly been on this island before. I like rounded the corner
Okay,
and
well,
was like,
obviously,
oh, alright, well.
I mean, all we're doing right now is killing time until my taters are grown.
Well,
And the
that's
other
true.
thing we're doing is
Trying to find
sapping this
clay.
island of all of its natural resources.
Well, we need to find clay, but I didn't bring the fucking
What do we need clay for?
I didn't bring the pickaxe. Bricks!
Oh, neither did I. Bricks for what?
You can build with bricks. We could make a brick, like, landing pad and shit, like, it's cool. Just something else to do. Also, I'm looking at what else there is to craft.
See, I'm looking at this session as the narrative, the natural narrative conclusion of our adventures.
No,
at
I
sea.
know. Bean says, Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, for good soundtrack.
Yes. Yes, very good soundtrack.
I had to just stop myself from busting out with that intro song, because I was like, don't! Dude, I know, it's the fucking copyright laws are so stupid on YouTube.
But the thing is that I'm doing it like an idiot, and I don't think it'll pick that
no,
up.
I think that'll be okay.
I live in a van down by.
Yeah, now Grim wants to get up because Red is. Oh, you know what we've never tried, PJ, is fishing with a fishing rod. We just got in the water and. Which is great. But...
Honestly, I have zero interest in backpedaling that far
Dude,
to
you
build
don't want to go
fishing
back
equipment
you don't want to go back to. Yeah, see, we can build bricks. You don't want to go back to fishing, just crude fishing. I have that fishing trap that we never check.
Well, it's not crude fishing. It's what we're doing is the crude fishing, where we're just diving in and catching things
bro,
with
we're
spears.
So effective. We need to build more spear guns.
Well, yeah, there's no arguing that.
Ammo.
Tell you what, it is pretty cool that we just kind of had water available.
Yeah. Yeah, that was nice. Okay, well, I mean...
You feeling okay, Bill?
You could also make a clay raft floor out of bricks, which is pretty cool. Farming. Yeah, dude, we're
Yeah, I guess that's the obvious next question is, are we trying to make any adjustments to
like
the...
updates. Yeah, dude. If we're gonna like, if we keep playing it, we should absolutely eventually, as we are playing, we should start like upgrading. I want the whole house. I'm thinking about on the main island. I kind of want to turn like the back half into a whole ass runway and stuff. So, you know, like that would be what I would do next. Is start to play more with the building and stuff. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Pig. I've got a gun. What am I doing? Come
Big
here.
one or small one?
Yeah, it's a little guy. Well, I'm gonna
Oh,
get
you
it.
said we need trunks?
Yes, we definitely need trunks before we go back home. Trunks and then
Okay, what do we
just
need more of?
probably more trunks to make planks, but like sticks are important too if I'm going to keep building up on the landing pad, so I don't know. Okay.
Because I have a handful of palm trees that have been cut down over here,
Well,
but
yeah,
it's
we
just
can
what we
can
do
just
with
load
them.
load them into a couple of boxes, make those just for that. Damn it. Did those both hit him, or did neither of those hit him? One
Jeez,
of
am
them
I
hit him.
already filled up?
One of them got him right in the ass. Come back here, pig.
Where's our boat? Oh, there's our boat.
You did. You boat. So then where the hell... See, I wish these arrows had, and this is going to sound silly, I wish they had like an orange tip or something. Ocarina of Time has a good song. Yeah, I mean, yeah, so good songs too, rather. Yeah, the Zelda game franchise as a whole. Majora's Mask is some of the most memorable music in any game I've ever played.
Yeah. Cyberpunk had good music. It was near unplayable when I tried to play it, but it had good music.
Yeah. Speaking of Majora's Mask, I am also going to be, and I don't know if my friend from West Palm is still on, but she just announced that I'm hosting a Zelda-themed burlesque show out in West Palm, so that'll be cool. God damn, dude, this pig is just taking an absolute beating, and I've lost a couple of arrows fighting him, so I'll just have to make some more when we get back.
We have wooden tools I think we have like 4 or 5 of them in one of the containers.
What, like crude spears and stuff, you mean?
No, the wooden tools, not the stone tools is what I meant.
Oh. I think for these arrows though, all we need is sticks and lashing, I think.
No, you need the stone tools.
Do you? Are you sure?
Yeah, for every one, yeah. I'm pretty sure, because I remember it being a huge pain in the ass.
Well, that was for regular arrows. God damn it. I play, like, first-person shooter games. Oh, of course, some of these...
Yeah, I know, I was in the...
Oh,
I was in the top 500 Lokis in Marvel Rivals
yeah,
in
I platinum fucking Bloodborne.
April. Yeah, and like I can't shoot a pig.
Yeah,
Like, it's
okay.
terrible.
Oh,
I'm so excited, dude. Next week, Ultron comes out.
That's awesome. What is he playing as?
He's a healer, just like
Yeah.
Loki.
Yeah, that is very sick. I forgot to mention earlier when I was talking about the schnitzel that there's also... we made like she brought the cheesy spatzel too, like a mac and cheese, like super exciting. I fucking love German food. Okay, can I help you load these up? Where are we at on this? Are we just like breaking these down into sticks or trunks? Have we loaded trunks?
We have loaded... I have not put any trunks in. I have... there is a stick bucket, though. So I'm smashing these to turn into sticks for the stick bucket.
Okay, I'm going to... First of all, we probably should move the raft closer to the home. Do you know which direction home is? Because if you do, we should, I guess, go back and check on stuff.
Yeah, we're literally right there.
Okay.
You can see us. You can see the island from... It's visible from the shore.
Okay. Put a trunk in there. I hate that the trunks don't stack. And, like, I understand. But if you're going to tell me that a trunk can fit in this box, and that I can stack 4 planks in that box, we should be able to stack even just 2 trunks per, I think. But, bless Bell to Bell.
Bell, Alistair says bless you. You're welcome. Where'd you put the trunks?
I started them in this one. I've got 1 up in here. I had the top one on this side right there. Do you want to try to pull this around to the base?
Oh, I don't think it matters.
Okay. Fucking shark. Let's see. Other great video game soundtracks. Oh, that's what I was going to tell you, PJ. Bloodstained. Soon as I fought the first boss, I was like, oh! This was used in Curse of Strahd. With our DM, Sam, my cousin.
Oh, was it?
That ba 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 ba. That one is 100%. Oh, see, I just hummed it. We'll see. I think you get like 4 seconds or 5 seconds or whatever. But anyway, yeah, that one that sounds vaguely like that is the.
I mean, you literally cannot get copyrighted for going ba ba ba. That's impossible.
I know. But if you hum it well enough that it is like the familiar, that the AI will scan it and you'll get dinged, which is bullshit. But I have 2 medium meats on here, so I'm going to pick up 2 of these cooked ones, and then I'm going to put these raw ones on
Yeah,
there.
it's literally just so we can stay alive while we're doing this. Not even. It's so we can enjoy life.
We could be
We're
like,
not surviving
we're
anymore.
happy and
We are
full.
officially thriving.
Which is crazy, because 3 of those meats are smoked, and now 2 of them are going to be cooking. Yeah, which is crazy, because I think I called one 2 episodes ago. I titled it Survivin' and Thrivin', and we died really bad in that episode. Did you want to save and sleep through this night, and then go back to the home base?
We can. Give me 2 seconds to finish doing this. Because it's just more trunks.
Yeah, for sure. I wish there was any kind of way to, like, and I kind of like that we can't. Like, you can't just be like, oh, we've been there, because I can see it. But I will say that as much as that's cool, I also sort of feel like there's no way that we wouldn't have made some kind of a crude system at this point. If I could make a gyrocopter, you bet I'd be mapping out the islands.
Yeah.
Also, the fact that you can't cook anything with these eggs that you can collect is crazy to me, that they give you so many and you can't cook them. And they spoil super quick.
No Man's Sky has some very good music.
Yeah. I think, I don't know, you guys can weigh in.
65 Days of Static, I think is the name of the band.
Oh yeah, the fighting music is cool, but the first time that in that game that I launched from the ground and you just leave the atmosphere of the planet you're on. Like,
yeah.
Goosebumps, kind of misty-eyed, like, it was just crazy how good that's a game franchise, like, save story, as far as I'm concerned.
Okay, I'm ready.
Like, that's like a comeback story, right?
I haven't played any of the new stuff. That one gives me decision fatigue.
What do you mean?
No, I know you did.
Because there's so much to do, because you just...
It's infinite.
Well, you start by following...
It's literally infinite.
They added a bunch of prompts, so you can sort of follow the storyline for quite a bit of that, and it's cool. I've thought about doing some casual No Man's Sky, streaming. If you guys would be interested in that, you let me know. Anytime if I mention games that I have that I think we could stream, if you guys hear it and you're like, oh, you should do that, like, let me know. I am at your mercy as far as what you all wish to watch. Okay, let's see here. Are we ready for sleep? Because, yeah, it's 21. Let's see if it'll let us sleep. Save sleep and then go back. Can I interest you in an egg in these trying times? Here. I got that for you. Again, I don't know why we can't cook them. Famously, cooked eggs are...
When we wake up, all of this should be smoked. So
Okay.
let's.
And we're going to save. And then we are going to sleep. Ah, the soothing sounds of the music that means there's a shark nearby to go to sleep to. Love that. All right, and there's a flashlight here, Peach. I don't know if we're not planning on coming back here. I don't know if you want to leave that here just to. We might as well leave it here. Why not? Oh, I got sick because I ate too many eggs. I have diarrhea.
I gotta be honest. I hate the fact that your character just like straight up shit next to me.
Dude, and it says diarrhea now too, and I don't know how to. Great, now I have no water.
Was that a pee-pee thing?
I eat my fucking egg.
You ate another egg?
Yeah, dude.
What is wrong with you?
Well, I have no water. Okay, let's go home. I didn't want it to go bad in my inventory, so I was like, well, I'll just eat these.
Oh my god. Just being like, oh man, I'm so sick from the eggs. Let me eat this egg.
I felt like Frank Reynolds would be proud of that decision.
Yeah. But again,
I
don't know how much of Frank Reynolds you want to emulate.
that's the kind of
in
shit
general.
that I can hear them, right? Like, I hear them like, don't eat another egg, Charlie. Well, I mean,
I hear Frank. It's the episode it's Charlie McDennis when Frank comes out of the cage and he's like, "I'm so sick from all the cake stuff." It's like,
I'm so full of dog poison.
Excuse me. I'm full of dog poison.
All right, let's go. Let's go to the home because I have pee-pee and also apparently diarrhea. Oh, I need water. I am like wounded now because I have no water. Okay, all right. I'm gonna patch me up. I got beat up on this trip and we didn't even get that much stuff. Anchors up.
I have no idea what the point of the canopy is for.
I don't either, man, because I can never get under it seems. Oh, there's home right across the way.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
That is so funny that we were like, I don't know if I've been to this one, and I think this is the one that clip that I posted where we lost the raft. I think that's the island right there that it floated to.
Honestly, you're probably right.
We need to go past these islands, but I guess that's what the gyros are for. We just can't bring a lot of stuff back, but we can go out on missions to see. I love how last time I was like, don't go away, we're taking to the skies and we come back. And I'm about to have to go hit a break again because it's been another 45 minutes and I gotta at least take a couple bites of dinner and use the bathroom. Oh, I got a pee-pee, dude.
Did you eat a bunch of eggs and now you have an emergency?
Yeah, dude.
Now you have a real slop in your belly?
Yep.
You gotta make hot brown rangus?
Speaking of, I
We're
wonder
gonna get
where
copyright
your
strike
co-host
because I
is.
said Stephen Brule stuff. My
Okay.
co-host? I don't know.
He hasn't been on at all today. I'm always grateful that he shares. Hey, friendly reminder, my friends in the chat, go down and hit that like button. Make sure you're subscribed, that way you never miss a stream. I promise there is some video stuff coming up soon, but I have been kind of busy working on a few things, including taking over for the Scarlet Lotus Cabaret and taking over the Graveyard, and trying to curate this, a Discord, which will be coming out soon, a podcast series, and some actual, like, a video game video series rather than just lives. Oh, and a Patreon. So all that's coming soon. Keep your eyes peeled. I forgot we've been parking over by that red thing, so we're just gonna park here for now.
Works for me.
I don't know where the fuck he is, but I hear the music. Oh, there he is. It's a hammerhead.
At this point, we have so much material that it is a waste of resources to fight him.
I mean, I agree, except for the music.
I hope he hears me say that and it breaks his fucking heart.
Lola, what are the side? Which part of the side eye is about? I know I just listed a lot of stuff, but like. Okay, I'm gonna put all these planks in here. Yeah, dude, for the music alone, I'm about to go kill him. I can't. Trying to have a good, relaxing time on this island.
I mean, if you want to see what it costs us to make the spear gun ammo with, I'll go kill him with you. But I just worry that we're going to run through resources that we just spent time getting.
A lashing and a stick for each one. So, like, they're not cheap, but they're not crazy expensive either. We can also just try to fight in the old-fashioned way, man. We've got a pile of crude spears over here. One, two, like, we got like 6 or 7 of them just sitting there. Plus, we have 8 in the, we have 8 of them in the boat.
I know, I'm actually in the boat right now.
But this is the 3rd time that music's kicked in. What day did that just say? Was that 50 days?
I think so.
Days survived. Yeah, we did 50 days, dude. Alright, please tell me
Nice.
this PP has grown. Oh, dude, your potatoes are grown.
Oh, yeah.
You go kill the
Alright,
shark.
give me a little bit.
Go kill the shark. I'm gonna make an antidote, and I'm going to probably plant one of these other ones. And what I'll do is I will take all these potatoes.
How come you want me to go away from the pee-pee? What are you doing with the pee-pee that I can't watch you do, huh?
Dude, I just don't want you to look.
You gonna shove it up your butt?
Side eyes equals eyes peeled if you have a lazy eye. Right. Oh, keeping your eyes peeled. Okay, alright. Thank you, Lola. I was like, what?
Oh, peeled because of eggs, because you got egg sick.
No, dude, because I said... eggs. No, because I said keep your eyes peeled. I thought... yeah, okay. Alright, I'm following. I don't need to replant any more of these potatoes, right? Have we decided 4 is enough? Or should I plant...
I mean, it served the purpose, but the thing is that I wish that we could plant them all. So that we could have 8 in continuous repetitions, so that at no point will we ever even kind of run out. The problem with that is that we then have to wait another 3-day in-game cycle for more potatoes, so as to then use them.
I've put 2 in there right now.
Okay, I have started a new fibrous leaf pile, by the way.
Is it over by the other ones this time? Over by the other water spills?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's what we need to prioritize because we have plenty of material over here by like the personal water stills.
I put... Oh, I see a lot of fibrous leaves still on this island too. Yeah, fibrous leaves is kind of the ticket. Once you figure that out. And like the bird snares, I'm still mad that you only get 1 small meat every like couple of days. That's sort of annoying, but the fucking hoe. Oh right, it's over here now. Hoe. So now what I want to do is I want to build another one of these. Is it the PP? Those are potatoes. That's potatoes. That's potatoes. Swabulobulous. So this one is PP. And what I'm going to do is do that. I'm going to get one of these PP. I'm going to plant it. And now I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did you kill that shark?
No.
I trusted you, Bananakin.
I'm busy.
Yeah, you were supposed to be busy killing a shark while I tended to our plants, and eventually stop being full of poison. Okay, almost all of that is refilled. Oh, right, and I've got these too. Should have left enough room between these to run, but... Cool. All the garden is completely done, man.
That's good.
Now I need to go make myself an antidote. And then take that break so I can pee. And from there, it is gyrocopter o'clock. I'm so stoked. Watch, this is either gonna slap and it's gonna really be awesome, or it's gonna be absolute trash. I thought I had a coconut. Oh, I do. It's over here. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, and I need antidote. Oh, thank God. Okay. I am no longer poisoned. Thank God. Am I over the runs yet? Yes. Had to make sure, dude.
No, I get it. It's the right call.
I'm almost full up on stats except for the bow and arrow, which I think is hunting. But all my other stats are actually damn near full. We've become like... Dude, we went from being island boys to island men.
Yeah.
I really need it to rain. Is that fuel still burning over here?
Probably. It takes
No,
forever.
I checked it. And I just wanted to make sure it still had enough stuff loaded in it. Okay. Oh, God damn it. I didn't mean to do that. Roxanne said, and I missed it earlier, but I was checking the chat, and Roxanne said that Baldur's Gate 3's music was good just for Raphael's song alone, which is true, but... So... Yeah, I was running around replacing the words Kaiserion with Astarion for, like, weeks when I was singing Ghost.
That's pretty good.
Of my obsession, yeah. A vampire spawn! Yeah, it was good. Nope, I can't whistle it. God, this is so... I hate it because I'm so...
The absolute funniest thing, Dylan and I played through Baldur's Gate as he was a gnome, and I was a hobbit. I was a halfling, and his name was Baney,
oh, right.
and I was Barlin. So together we were Barlin and Baney, which is a play on Barnum and Baney. But we, the characters were absolutely like just memes. The whole thing was just ridiculous. My favorite part about
Didn't one of you
though,
wear a cowboy
that,
hat like half the playthrough?
Yeah, it's Beatty.
Yeah.
Dylan thought he's a ranger, so like he's out on the range, and I thought that's really funny. But easily the funniest part of all of that to me is that we tried to play them very integral to how we saw their lives going up to that point.
Like what they actually
very
would have
well
done,
fed.
Right?
Yeah, very well fed, living in cities, like not at all adventurers, not at all like frontiersmen. He was a ranger and I was a cleric. And the funniest thing that happens is he, in the middle of the night, spoilers for Baldur's Gate 3, in the middle of the night after we've rescued Astarion, he goes to bite Dylan's character Baney. And so Dylan is in his, this is when we live together, Dylan shouts from his bedroom, so like, I kill him, right? And I was like, what? And he goes, Baney has no idea what's happening, just that this man is attacking him in the middle of the night. He should kill him, right? And I was like, yeah, actually, kind of. So in our playthrough, Astarion's dead. because Beatty immediately killed him. It was like, ew, get away from me, you creep! And Blake bashed his brains in. So that what makes that so funny to me is that we put the game down. We're playing other games. We're moving. There's life gets in the way. But we picked the game up a little while ago. Maybe a few weeks ago. We played it for a couple of nights. And we're in the camp because we're in Baldur's Gate. We're in the third act, and we're in this camp. And I'm walking around. And I go, what the fuck is the start? Oh, it's like, oh, right.
That's excellent.
Oh, man.
I did put all the
thing that I
potatoes
enjoyed
in,
is that,
by the way. Go ahead, what?
yeah, the thing that I enjoyed about that is that those characters, those silly characters, would inevitably spawn a real-life game we played.
Yeah.
Not for very long, but we did play
I'm
it
sad
where...
about that. Yeah, because my Baldur's Gate character was Revel the Bard, and I played him forever, and so the three of us played those characters in a real-life D&D campaign, which is really good.
And it was the way we combined it all of, like, Barlin and Baney have decided to travel as adventurers, not for glory, not for a sense of justice or righteousness, but, like, they want money. And in this world, that's a really good way to make money, is to market yourself really well and become famous. So we're like, well, shit, we need to get bigger. We need a marketing guy. So then we find you, who's like an actual adventurer, but you're a bard, and we're like, hey, can you come up with like a song and like a tagline for us and stuff? You're like, I guess.
Well, and then it got you guys absolutely in trouble. I love that, because then we went out and adventured. In that campaign, we also painted that halfling and that gnome as goblins with the disguise kit and broke into a goblin place and had some really good times. PJ,
oh my god, you're right.
Yeah,
I forgot all
you guys
about
had
that.
to do a whole thing. We are going to take a quick break so that I can go, pee-pee. Alistair Graves is on for pee-pee. And we will be back in just a few minutes, so don't go away. Soon we'll see if the gyrocopters are good or janky. We'll be back here in just a few minutes. Love you, bye. And we are back. Thank you for your patience. We are happy to have you, as always. Let's see where we're at. It's nighttime. PJ's been running around like mad. PJ, what should we talk about, man?
Well, the first thing we should probably talk about is the fact that we have two completely fueled gyrocopters.
Oh, did you get the other one filled?
Yep.
So it takes way longer to grow the potatoes than it does to actually distill them then, huh?
By a lot, yeah.
Alright, well then I'm going to go ahead and make more farm plots preemptively while we're waiting for the morning. He's been sort of keeping them all wood too, which is fine. But we are ready. I need more planks. Oh, you probably filled up one of those boxes with trunks or made a trunk pile. Did you make a trunk pile?
There is a trunk. Well, there was.
Yeah, I used that
went.
a while ago, but I didn't know if I had brought in all of the.
Where did the trunks go?
Or is the boat empty?
Yeah.
I made like 5 planks, so I guess I just thought we brought more. So we need more trunks, basically. And sticks always, but trunks. And there's the stupid shark music because that hammerhead.
Yeah, I was gonna kill it. The problem is that the water is so dark
Yeah,
now.
it's nighttime, I know. Okay, I put 2 more farming plots down, PJ. Wish that I'd have made these a little more narrow so we could have corridored them. So next time we get potatoes, we'll need to plant 2 more of them. And then we can put 2 in the still, and then plant 2 more, and then, you know, just roll it like that.
Okay. Well, in the meantime, do we want to sleep and then tomorrow take to the fucking skies?
Yeah, let me put my... Remember, your inventory should be clear. The best way to do the, I guess, to do the gyrocopter would be to grab an empty box. Because you can store a full box in your inventory, so you'd have to, like, get your boxes empty. Make sure these are all still watered. Yeah, they are. And then what do I have in my inventory right now? I've got the sleeping bag, and I've got a hammer, and some... Yeah, I'm good. Was there anything else left in the boat?
There is, like, the spears and stuff.
Well, we probably need something to defend ourselves, right?
Yeah, probably.
Do we want to bring the... Here's what I think we should do. Ready? I'm going to bring one of the guns. I'm going to get 3 of those spear gun arrows. And then I'm going to get 4 of those crude spears. And then you grab the rest of that stuff. And then I think we should make a couple more of the arrows each, which is easy. I mean, I know we've got a 3rd pile going for the fibrous leaves. So what I'll do is make... I'll take 8 from each pile, and then you can take some. And that means that we can now make 1, 2, 3. Don't forget you can hold R1 now for quick menu items. 4 lashings.
And we need sticks, right?
Yeah, and then each one would need a stick. So I made 4 lashings. So then 4 sticks. Spear gun arrows. Spear gun arrow. Spear gun arrow. Spear gun arrow. Okay, so now I have 7 spear gun arrows, and I have 4 crude spears. And I've got a refined spear. I think we're good with that.
Yeah, probably. Okay, let's... Oh, no.
What?
Okay, if we're gonna go to sleep, we need to do it, like, right now.
Oop. Fuck, I need a drink before we do that, or I'll wake up not well. Okay. Sleep. Sleep. Thanks for coming along with us on this crazy journey, chat. As I said earlier, but a lot of you have joined since I said it. We are probably doing 7 Days to Die next. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's zombies, a lot of survival, a lot of crafting. It'll be a lot of fun for us. And I will talk to you all about that more as we get into it. But I hate that. I'm fixing that. Better. Alright, Peach. R.I.P.J.
Oh, no.
What?
We have the problem again.
What problem?
Where we can't access a pile.
I can get into this one.
See if you can...
No, this one's stuck.
Yeah.
Next break, we'll reload. I saw this yucca plant, which was kind of always here, just sitting like... So I'll put that by the tree. I saw another one out on one of these rocks earlier.
Okay, everything's still... Oh, we have pee-pee!
Oh, did it grow back?
Well, we have 1.
But it's like grown? Because I took 2 of them, but then I planted a 3rd one. So is the 3rd one like a proper...
Yeah, we have...
3 full
We have
plants.
a grown...
Excellent, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, you ready?
Okay. I will be in 2 shakes of a rabbit's
I
butthole.
also need to eat. What? I need to eat anyway.
Okay, I'm all good.
Need to eat one more. Just have some small meat in my mouth real quick. Great. Okay. Dude, groovy. Let's
Just save really quick.
Oh yeah. Just in case this goes horribly wrong.
Yeah, like, the thing I imagine happening is we immediately crash.
Okay, hold to start the engine, man. Oh shit. I don't know these controls. Left, right. Okay, R2 is to take off, like to go lift up, and L2 is to drop. Dude, we're flying.
Where are we going?
I don't know, we're flying. We've got the compass, so that's cool. It's got a built-in compass you can watch. Oh shit, do you see the shipwreck down there? Oh, this is awesome. Okay. Are you near me? Can you see me? I can't see you anymore. Did I
Yeah.
Okay. So we are currently heading just straight due west. So I say we head straight due west. You've also got a fuel gauge on your left, so... Can I be honest? This actually is pretty sweet. We fly! Oh, look at the actual directional, like, it's like 260, like, we've got like degrees. Does this feel slower to you than just the boat motor?
Oh, so slower.
I really thought the magic was gonna be that we were like...
Oh my god, it burns fuel so fast.
You know what's occurring to me now is we probably can like bring jerry cans to refuel.
Yeah, we may need to.
Okay.
I'm already out a quarter of fuel.
Yeah, I'm about there too. Alright, if we can get to the island right over here to our... that's dead ahead of us. It's like west... about like 250? Maybe 255? There is an island. If we can get there before half, then we're good. If not, we're in trouble, but I think we can.
I can't even fucking tell if I'm moving.
Well, that's the other reason why I'm not sure if we're moving slower or not, because it's like... There's like a big ship or something to our right. But I'm not going to bother with that yet. Okay, we are coming up to the island. We were heading dead west, so we gotta go dead east to get back home. I think we're gonna be okay to get here and then get back home, because we are still over, a little over half a tank. So as long as we can land these babies before we get to this island, and we are on half a tank, we'll be okay. It's absolutely nuts. Oh, okay. We're getting real close to that half a tank mark, dude.
Yeah.
But I think we're gonna just make it half a tank's width out here. Now what's bad is if you look to the right, we've been here.
You're fucking kidding.
Nope.
How can you tell?
That.
Oh, for the love of God.
Your gyro makes no noise when I approach it. Like from outside. Oh, there it goes.
I have terrible news.
What?
Look at my
Are you
fuel.
below half?
Yup. This is why I suggested that we save. Oh fuck! Cause yeah, what that was gonna mean is like we have to you have to fly all the way back, and then with the sail, cause
Come save
the
me.
raft's out of fucking fuel.
Oh my god. Okay, well. So maybe it's time to make a second distillery. And you know what sucks though? Okay. I think that we will still, this will be our last time on Stranded Deep, right? Like next week we start a new game, right?
To me, what the fucking gyrocopters always were a narrative ending.
Yeah.
It was a way for us to be like, and then our guys built helicopters and flew the fuck home.
Well, at this point we've proven we can do it, right? Now it's just about the farming the potatoes. So yeah, we've got about another hour of this stream. And then I do. I mean, the problem is that every time I think about this game, I'm like, meh. It kind of puts our viewers to sleep. Chat goes real quiet after a while. The last time we had a pop-off on chat was about the gaming music, which was like an hour ago.
Yeah.
Chat, who's still awake? Who's still with us? You guys still here?
Come on, chat. Let's pop off, chat.
Yeah. Is R.I.P.J. and Alistair Graves playing for each other again? Because we could do that without being online. Red's here. Hi, Red. Red is playing Blueprints, which is a game that is sweeping the nation as far as the gaming goes. Okay, so what we know now, PJ, is that we need to distill more steps. So I say we build a second still. And I'm gonna check out the potatoes, and then what we'll do is just roll that, but right, like it needs to be like a fucking potato farm.
Yeah. Oh no.
But
the fatigue setting in of working towards the same goal for 4 streams in a row just to get there, and it sucks.
it was cool. I was like really genuinely like, oh my god, like in my head I was doing Flight of the Valkyrie and all, and then it's just they eat gas too fast. That was too fast. I was thinking that would be our vessel to go like explore like far reaches. Also, I cannot believe we picked a random destination and it's already like we've been there. So we know not to go west. We don't head off into the west.
Yeah, we need to go north or south exclusively.
Yeah,
all of the direction that we've had to take has been either a northwest or a southeast.
Right, okay.
So we need to make a point of traveling directions we have not traveled yet.
Yes. Okay, plants are all watered. In a couple days the potatoes will grow. Uh-oh. Red said she's present, and no one else has said anything on chat. Alright, chat. Just my friends again. Let's go. I cannot believe your co-host is not on this chat by now.
Are you talking about Derek from the Third Channel Podcast?
Derek from the that D. Rosenberg from the Third Channel Podcast. That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah. He's dead.
Oh, good. We can get the palm frond pile again.
Oh, good.
Yeah, dude.
I got some meat on the smoker.
Excellent. Imagine being able to build a gyrocopter and then being like, well, turns out boats were better.
Well, you know what the problem is that that little sojourn ate all of the fuel that we had in the still, and we don't have any fuel left.
No, we saved, dude. We saved right before we left.
Yeah, we had already filled the gyrocopters up, and then we saved.
Oh, so you mean we don't have any fuel for the boat?
Yeah, it's like we were already out. We basically have enough to back up.
Excellent, great.
Like, if I have to give an actual fraction of what we have, I'm gonna say we have a sixth left. But that is just it, right? It's like, well, and at that point, we go to another island for what?
Sticks.
You got me.
That way I can keep building, dude. It's all about building. At least we're building in a decent game and not like, I don't know, Minecraft.
Oh, Jesus. I'm going to set you down. I'm going to go get myself in the shade with this palm frond. I'm going to set you down so that I can take a quick break. But we don't both have to step off because I'm not the one streaming, so I will be right back.
That's true. Okay. Do I say bye, R.I.P.J? So, my friends, what's new? Somebody give me some good news. Somebody tell me some cool stuff that's going on in your lives. Should that be a half wall again? And, weird, I got disconnected. PJ just got kicked. That's hilarious. I'm going to just check and make sure everything's still here. Let me see where... 47% sea turtle, 20% stingray, reef shark 33. Man, not a single vote for the eel. Sad panda for the eel, but that's okay. I think that'll still give me the ability to build a roof on this game. Yeah, the other question I would ask is, if you love these sorts of building games, are there any survival games that you love, or building games that you love? Stick piles are dwindling, I gotta go get some more sticks. I am a huge fan of these sorts of games. I'll get lost in them, I'll just build for a while. I do a half a wood wall here. And I can still see the island that way. I kind of just feel like I just wanted to start doing like half walls all across this whole thing, make it like a patio. Maybe do a window wall there. I think that's exactly how I'm going to run this, is I'm going to do half walls around the whole thing. And then I'm going to do 2 window walls there. Shameless plug while we're on a lull here. For all my friends that are local, don't forget, we do the graveyard every other Sunday, and we would love to have you. And then that's out in Ybor City. And yours truly is now in charge of that, so we would love the support, and to come out and have a good time with us, it'd be great. You can pre-order your tickets at scarletlotuscabaret.com. We we look forward to seeing you. Why won't you? Also, you can check all my other socials for everything else. I'm trying to think what else. Oh, the Midsummer Fake Cabaret show is coming up. That one's worth a trip for even our friends like Roxanne who live forever away. That one's definitely worth a trip. Am I just saying that to get Roxanne to come out and see me? No. Would that be a positive, like a plus? Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to this, man. Bittersweet. I think that the end of this game will be fun and a welcome reprieve, because it's been goofy and enjoyable, but I think, I don't know, I think the zombie game will be a nice fresh start. Also, I'm thinking about starting the stream at 7 instead of 7:30. Because I say 7:30, but we usually wait 10 or 15 minutes for people to get on. So if we start at 7, we could be playing by 7:30, because I know it gets late for a lot of people to hop on with us. And I'm a nocturnal being, but not everybody is, and I get that. So now all I need to do is... Oh, geez. 4 sticks in each stick pile. They don't last long when you're building. I think this is the way I want to do this. Yep. Turn it, boop. And then... turn it. Oh no, not the wedge. I don't want the wedge. I want the corner again. Turn it. Place that. Okay, now let me just see what these look like. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of building games. I spent too much time in those games building, honestly, so like Fallout 4, the settlements I'm like obsessed with. Oh no, my hammer. I have another one. And then I will also, I'm very guilty of watching a lot of other YouTube gamers that play because I don't have a good PC yet, so there's a lot of... Steam has a lot of really good games on there. I'm considering playing a couple of them when I can record as a actual video series. Oh, PJ's joining back in.
Yes.
It always puts me back to the loading screen when you join in, which like is not a problem. I was just like, oh, yeah, as soon as you left it said that you were kicked.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, PJ, I was just saying, I really like the building aspect in a lot of games. No Man's Sky was pretty fun for that. Not as selectable, not as many like customizable things going on, but
Yeah. I would say that if there is a game with crafting in it, typically that is your favorite element of the game
it
it's in.
really is. Yeah, yeah, and I don't.
It's like you're the only person I know with like an opinion on which Fallout settlement is the one that's best. Like for certain things, like, oh well, Jamaica Plain is good for this, but you know, Sanctuary has this, and the Red Rocket Inn has yada yada. And it's just like, man, I built one settlement per character, and that's all I did.
Oh no, I built I had so many settlements. You're right. And Jamaica Plains is
How
okay,
many
but
settlements was it?
I'll tell you what, the best places that my favorite places to build were the drive-in, because it's huge and flat, and you can pretty much do whatever you fucking want, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, when the settlement workshop came out, and you could build like cages for people.
Yes.
That became my Raider gladiatorial fighting pit.
That's very good. Yeah, I built an entire like apartment complex there, and then had like an entertainment stage and stuff. It was cool.
I built like caged roofs and a series of like labyrinthine pathways, and I would let the raiders like kind of explore throughout it, and then when they got to the final room, I'd open the door to like a Yao Guai or whatever, and just let them get torn to shreds.
So bad news is that we need to go get more sticks, like basically stat, because we're out. Good news is, dude,
We need to get what stat?
sticks. We're out. I got one.
We had like
I
60.
got one stick in here. But the good news is, come look at what we did, dude. Come, behold my.
Okay, hold on.
Behold my almost completed design here. I'm really stoked. Besides, you were gone. I had to kill time. Chat got all quiet on me. I think they're sleepy. Or playing games, which I get.
Yeah.
I mean, it's late. I'm not gonna act like it's not.
Oh.
Yeah, see, so this is like our little, like, this can be like the bed, whatever. And then, yeah, because once I realized you can just lift off and land, we'll land here. I'll put a door here. And then down here is our, you know, stuff. Right? Pretty swanky, but we need...
Yeah, do you want some more sticks?
Yeah, dude, I need more sticks.
Why don't we go smash that hut now?
That's the shed.
What do we need a shed for?
Why do you hate me so much?
Come here, look at me. Come here. Get in your room!
You're not my real dad.
That was a sick stunt, dude.
Yeah, hold on, wait. It'll be like a yeet. Oh! These guys are gay. Nah, dude. That song, Love Gun, it's all about Paul Stanley's dick and how some chick's gonna get it. Is that, oh, that's Role Models.
Yeah, I like that movie.
Yeah, that movie was pretty funny.
Our grandparents had a DVD copy of that movie, Role Models, that movie, like hidden in the bottom bathroom cabinet. And I don't know, like, if it was maybe they found a copy of it, like, that one of us had and was like, oh, they shouldn't have that,
Yeah,
and hid
do you
it from
think
us.
they, like,
I don't know, but
like our cousins maybe or something?
yeah, maybe. I think they just love that movie, but they don't want anyone to know.
I found a stick over here on the ground, which is kind of impressive, honestly. We've got 2 more jerry cans up in the garage. Oh no, dude. Oh no. Oh,
what happened?
yuck. I'm looking at the way this building looks and I fucking hate it. If you look at it from this side without like any no, I gotta fix that. I don't know how, but I gotta fix that before we're done.
Wait, why?
Come over here and look at it from here. That overhang
Okay.
with no, like, there's no supports or anything. Like, it's just...
That's fine, who cares?
Alright. Ugly.
It looks good.
It does look like a nice little tropical beach house with dueling gyros on the front. That's pretty sweet.
Yeah. So, I guess we beat this game.
That's what I was just saying, is pretty much. I mean, it seems anticlimactic, but at this point it's just about, you know, growing the growing the stuff, like the potatoes and stuff, right? Like, and then you would just keep gassing up and going out.
Yeah, like if we had a plot of like 16 potatoes and we're in constant rotation, constantly making fuel, which would take weeks, but we could do that. We have the steps to do that. If we had done that, I mean, yeah, you take 2 jerry cans with you, you leave, then you gas up and you go somewhere else and you gas up to full tank to come back. But yeah, I mean, like we have a whole, like this is everything that you can craft we've basically built.
Yeah, I think so.
Our guys are now capable of like air travel and also do you know what I mean? Like we're capable of going and doing anything anywhere at any time.
Yes.
Even if we weren't, we have so many resources at this point that like we are like perma good on water, perma good on food. We have so much food. Is that the revelation? You've never built a torch?
No, I mean, I built a torch. I wonder what all the PlayStation trophies are. We have 17, there are 36 trophies. Let me see where I'm at. Complete the tutorial, we've got. Guess who's gonna be on the plate is cook crab meat. Guess who's gonna be on the plate? Okay, I get it. Fishing season is open. Catch your first fish with the fishing rod. I don't think we've done that one. I wonder, have I not done any of these? I must, oh. Well, we've definitely cooked crab meat, but I don't think that I got the complete tutorial because you don't get the tutorial in the multiplayer. 10 consecutive days on one island gets you the island hermit. And then spend 10 consecutive days without eating meat. How do you even do that, man?
Oh, weird, yeah.
Like coconuts,
like coconut
I
and
guess?
eggs?
Haven't slept on land for 10 consecutive days is seafarer. Because I guess you can put your thing down on your raft. Defeat your first sea monster. Catch 10 fish with a fishing rod. Have one of each farm crop planted on the same island. Build a campfire on 5 distinct lands. Call me Ahab as collect all sea monster trophies. Build a campfire in 10 distinct islands. Jesus. Two of each. Collected 2 of each land animal on your raft and sailed into a storm. Made 1 of each craftable item. Gotta craft them all. Completed the game out of the frying pan. How do you...
Yeah, it's like...
Oh, this is definitely like the kind of game that will just keep giving, but it's also like... I don't know, I think
But what it's giving isn't like... great.
No, yeah, I think
it's
for
like...
streamability, I think we are... Oh, here, do you want a torch while we're talking at nighttime? I built 2. Here.
Sure.
There you go. Have that. Oh, wait, if you drop it, I'll just light it for you. Or you can light it by the fire, that's fine, too. And then if you've got one lit, you can just light other sources with it, which is neat! Hold on one second. Wait. Can you look at me? Back up just a couple paces. Now go to your left. No, that's right. No. Come here. Come to the left. Stop. Okay, now scoot right a little bit. Keep going. No,
if you told me what you wanted...
Wait, stay. I'm getting a thumbnail. Take screenshot. Okay, great. Got it. Thank you. Oh, there's no lights upstairs. I don't even think we have any more lights. What I was actually built these torches to do was to put them up here. Because you could hang them on hooks, but we didn't have enough sticks for the hooks, I forgot.
That's how this series should end. Is we should, like, oh, you know what would be really sad? And I would normally do this if we knew we were never coming back to this game. What I think that we should have done at the very end, what would be like the perfect narrative end, is we chop down the last palm tree, get on our gyrocopters, fly away, and it's Freebird playing.
Can I be honest to you? Chopping down the last tree of one lone palm or a lone tree aisle would break my heart.
Yeah.
Alright, let's save.
No, I agree.
Let's save. Okay, well, it's almost midnight, so I think... Let me sleep through the night, let's see. Let's go ahead and just... It is almost midnight, so I think that this is going to be considered a successful stream. I lost a T... Oh my god, the shark music. Hold on, There, I'm gonna play some friggin... Play our lo-fi by FiskBeats over it, and then what I'm gonna do is actually take the music volume and drop it. Oh god. Try that again. Okay. Now that we've got some comforting songs playing, and golly, we slept and it's like early, man. I wonder how you can... Oh, right, just select your hands, okay. Now that we've, I think we've accomplished it, man. We got to take to the skies, and it was a little, like, you know, whatever. It wasn't great. Oh, that's a nice sunrise. Their big old house. Wait. Stay right there. Wait, no, go back by that palm tree. That's a better thumbnail before we lose this golden hour. Like, come stand, like, right, like, here. And then, yep, now face me. Sun rays, and, like, the raft in the background. The gyrocopter, and... boop. Fantastic. Okay. Yeah, dude. I mean, I think you're right. I think that without realizing it, I think that we sort of took to the skies before we could have really, like, quote, ended everything, you know, on a high note. But, like, yes, we...
Okay, no, I'm sorry. We're not ending this fucking stream with that shark still alive.
Okay. All right. Okay. Well, then let me turn the music back up. Oh, no. You guys saw that. That was very dangerous. And let me pause our FiskBeats here. Okay. Where is he?
I don't know.
There's a lion.
I don't hear him now, which is pissing me off.
Yeah. Oh, look, a stingray. Okay. Alright, well, I guess he's gone. So I think the moral of this is that we absolutely could have. We could keep playing, and I think we might come back. I mean, I'm not going to act like this is goodbye forever. In fact, not playing this game for 4 to 5 hours every week will be sad. I think I'll miss it. So, I sure do think we'll probably revisit the island. This will always... Oh, fucking crabs, man. I'm trying to be, like, I don't know, sentimental, having a nice time, whatever, making a nice statement.
Yeah, try to be earnest, and then you get pinched by a fucking crab.
So yeah, I mean, look, this will always have a special place in my heart as being, like, the first stream we did together. I'm glad that I asked you to come along, because otherwise I would just be talking to myself, and I've enjoyed it. Got the beginnings of a farm.
Yeah, for sure.
There are plenty of stuff. There's plenty of stuff that we could make still that we haven't. So like, I think that if we wanted to come back, we could. I do think that right now this is the right call. We are at a good place where we've proven we can survive. We've seen what this game has had to offer. If we come back, it's less about trying to survive and more about starting to really like build up an arsenal so that we can fight the there's a megalodon and all sorts of named animals and stuff. Like, there's definitely stuff we could be doing. Also, have you noticed, PJ, that when the sun comes up for the first couple hours, this big-ass behemoth house actually gives us some shade on this island again?
Yeah, it's kind of nice. That's what we get for chopping down all of the resources on this island.
Oh my god. Yep.
Before we even thought about it.
Yep. Oh god, well that's it, right? From now on, we know leave the starter island alone. If you ever start playing this game, leave the starter island alone. I wish that I'd had more sticks because I didn't even get to finish our house, but it's something to do.
I got a place where you can get more sticks.
I'm not taking the shed down, or my tower. In fact,
Whatever.
I want to go put my I want to go put my flag back up on the tower.
I'm just literally out in the middle of the ocean, swimming, waiting for that asshole to come back.
Oh. Oh, I hear him.
Oh, yes.
Alright, then the stream will end, but let's go find him and kill him. Go find him.
I just saw a shadow.
Kill him. Oh, I hear this. I hear the music. He's got to be out here. Are you getting back towards me?
Oh, there he is.
Yep. He got you, huh?
Yeah, he did. He won't let me go. Damn it!
Oh, did he get you again?
Yeah.
Dude, this is not great.
No, it's not.
Okay, I gotta get a breath.
I cannot tell if I've hit him at all.
I think you did. I think I heard him take that, like, that sound they make. Yeah, you've got a spear sticking out of his head, so yeah. Okay, there. I hit him with one. I think you've hit him twice.
Where'd he go? Oh, there he is.
Oh, he bit me. I picked up one of my arrows, though, while I was in his jaws. Oh, now it's giving me a weird view because I'm... Okay. Try that again. Come on. Come on, you big bastard. Got him.
Ah, yes! Yes!
Come here. Are you dragging him? Was I dragging him? Where'd he go?
I thought it was you. Oh, there
I
he
was
is.
dragging
I got
him.
him.
I must have.
Oh my
Did
god!
You get poisoned?
What the hell?
Oh, this game, dude. Did you nail it with some crude spears, too?
Yeah, I ran out of arrows.
Oh, it's disgusting.
Give us your meat. Okay, so PJ, the next time we do a live series, when we're doing our playthrough of
What?
7 Days to Die, I think.
Oh, did you decide that's what it was?
I think we're gonna do 7 Days to Die, and what I'd like to do is I'd like to film the. I was looking it up, and the there's room for us to do, like, once we get into the other game, there's room for us to do live streams and stuff, but I think we should do it at a couple of episodes about the medieval dynasty. So 7 Days to Die is what we'll do next, and I think that, I think what we need to do also is think about taking thumbnail screenshots every so often so that we can, we could do a photo album when we're done with that game. Because it'll be the same thing, where we'll hit an end game progression. It'll be slower than the progression for this game. There's more to do, but I think it'd be really funny to do like a.
Yeah.
I think it'd be very funny to do like a photo album at the end and be like, Do you remember that time?
I wish I had taken photos of the giant squid in this one.
Oh yeah, Luska. That's one of, there are 3 monsters apparently. Bean, I'm doing a makeup trial for Midsummer. Oh, what's up, Bean? I didn't know you were still on. I'm sitting here thinking that everybody bailed but Red, who's playing my video game, or playing her video games in the back of the room I'm sitting in. PJ, R.I.P.J. is still here. I cannot believe that that D. Rosenberg never jumped on. Look, dude, we don't have to kill it this second. We've got another 15-20 minutes. Usually we go till 12:30. And I feel like with the technical issues, we lost a couple hours, so I'm good to stay here. Still rhinestoning. Hi, Lola.
Yeah.
I'm good to sit here for a few more.
There's not an awful lot to do.
No, but you know what? Let's go, I don't know. Even if we have to use the sail, let's go get some sticks or do something. Let's just keep rolling.
Okay. I am here to try to find some pee-pee. Did we ever grow any that we have available to us? No. Damn it.
Did the chat just come through super late, or is everybody responding now? Because I realize that people are popping in now. I'm seeing these right now. Still rhinestoning, doing a makeup trial for Midsummer, but like, I feel like I was like, is anybody out there like 20-30 minutes ago? I don't know. Either YouTube's being weird or we're all being sleepy. And if we're all being sleepy, that's totally chill. I too am just having a slow day. In fact, I'm not even drinking tonight while I'm playing, which is a first.
I'm drinking water.
I'm on a delayed reaction. Oh, okay, okay. You're on a delayed reaction. Alright, Lola. Lola, are you coming to the Pride event thing? With the pineapple pope? So, PJ, do you want to... first of all, let me go look at the boat motor and see if we have any fuel in it. Also,
We definitely don't.
we should also put the crude spears back in the boat, along with the guns. See, I wanted to... Oh, there's another storm. Like Roxanne, there's another big old storm for her. There we go. Oh, dude, a hurricane, like a DLC or like a mod for a hurricane situation would be great.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
Apparently I lost... Oh, no, there's all my spear gun arrows. Okay, so I've got 10 spear gun arrows in there. And I put the gun back. Oh, no, I need to check the... boat motor. We've got a quarter of, like an eighth of a tank. So, it wouldn't get us very far, but we've got some gas still. And we've still got the sail. Like, we're not, like, stranded on this island. Oh my god, do you hear it?
Are you serious?
Do you hear it? I just put the gun away.
Yeah.
I put my gun away and all the arrows, and I was packing up all the crude spears so we could leave. Oh my god, I have... I have 12 crude spears on me. Do you want to get the arrows and the gun and see if we can take him out? It's up to you, man. Or we can just leave, I don't care. There's 2 manta rays now! I remember the first time we got underwater in this game, how I was just like, oh my god, it's beautiful! And it is, it's still very pretty.
I literally cannot believe that I am poisoned right now.
I know, and we're growing the PP, so we don't have any PP to give you. How come I can't take this boat apart? And it's probably, like, petrified. Yes, I'm working an event in St. Pete that afternoon, so I'll be heading out as soon as I'm done. Okay, awesome. Good. Looking forward to seeing you. Well, the day before is, or the day after is Midsummer, so... I can't get super, what's the technical term? White girl wasted at the Pride event. Which is a shame, because it's Pride, and I wanted to get drunk, but I'm gonna be sort of drunk. PJ, have you noticed, and I'm sure there's, like, a history of this, like, I'm sure you can find out, but tell me how the drinking culture around, like, tropical drinks, Mai Tais, you know, the tiki bar culture of the 50s, you've got your rum runners, you've got your, like, those are some of the best drinks out there, man.
It's because I use tropical fruit, and tropical fruit masks the taste of alcohol really well.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Like coconut rum and stuff. Oh, here comes. Is this a storm rolling in finally? Oop! I see you, you bastard. Also, I think you should be able to kill the sea urchins that poison you. Like, you should be able to fishing spear the sea urchins, and they should die.
Or, like, cover them in gasoline or something. Like,
Dude, right.
the
Like,
fact that there's just... Oh, no, that's there forever. That sucks.
Yes. Hey, dude. Potatoes, man.
We have them?
1, 2. 2 of them were ready to go. Should I replant those, or should we...
I want to be... Well, I mean, it's basically the stream's over. It's whatever you want to do.
If we're gonna stay for another like 15-20 minutes, we should leave. I'm planting.
Well, that's why we have the gyrocopters.
Right, but we determined we couldn't get anywhere with the gyrocopters.
We can't get that far, but we could go to a closer island.
Okay, alright, let's try. Let's try. I planted these taters. Oh, I need to water them to full, or they will never grow. Which I did not know and wasted a bunch of time the first time I tried to do farming. Dude, Have you texted Derek? I want to be like, I'm joking,
no.
but I'm like... Actually, it's weird. He's got a promotion.
Yeah,
Congratulations are in order.
He did.
I'm very proud of him and very happy for him. He works. I don't know if he wants to know. Does he talk about this at all?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. It's a shame because he's like actually very impressive what he does and it's cool, but
yeah,
it's way cooler than what I do. I just talk shit.
There's literally nothing cooler on Earth than talking shit.
Well, you just say that because you talk shit too. I mean, we both got like boring jobs, but actually I think yours is more boring than mine. Stressful too, but... Is it still playing the freaking shark music for you, dude? Like, is there another one just still...
No.
No? Since I said, God damn it, it's just been playing shark music.
That's hilarious. Yeah, no, it's not. I have nothing. It's specifically taunting you.
Yeah, it is. Do you have any other video games that stand out to you for good music? Because I've just been thinking about that. That's a really good like topic. Obviously, like there's the classics like Super Mario, which whether I want to call that a great soundtrack or not, certainly still like stays in my head.
Dishonored.
Oh my God, the Dishonored soundtrack. Everything about Dishonored's a perfect game. All four of them.
I assume we're talking about original soundtracks.
Sure. Yeah. Yes.
Like the music written for the game.
Right. Yeah.
Okay. Then yeah, I would say that Dishonored, because I was gonna say Fallout.
We can't forget. No, we can't forget Kingdom Hearts either.
Yeah, classic.
When you walk away, you can hear me sing. Please. No, baby. It's like such a like emo staple. I'm finding him. I'm finding the fucking shark. Do you want? Oh, I found a stick. What's a stick just doing out here on this island? Hey, little buddy. Found a stick. A singular stick. And a blue starfish. If your starfish is blue, you should go to the doctor. I also think that you should be able to pick stuff up and drop stuff. And dismantle it. I think everything in this game you should be able to dismantle. Like crude spears should just go back to sticks. Oh my God, am I still bleeding? I didn't realize that I'm just bleeding over here. I've just been living my life. I went to check my watch and I look bad.
Yeah, you bleed until you get a bandage. I'm bleeding and I'm poisoned.
Go get the extender, baby. Well, I can make a bandage. Oh, I can use this bandage, but then we should also have one. Okay. I'm done. Wait, let me go find him. And now the water's dark. This is a comic joke, dude. Nope, it's getting too late to hunt sharks now. The water's there, the sun's going down. Dude, it went like rain clouds twice. I commented on it, and neither time did it actually rain.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go put the spears in the boat then. And then we should sleep, and then in the morning we should go to an island. Just gyro over to an island that's close, I guess. You said you wanted to go, hey, why don't you... Oh, we can't use the roof for a lookout. Well, yeah, we can. We can still look out the windows. Why don't you grab the compass and see if there's... see if you can see one that is, like, that we should go to that's close enough.
Okay. Yeah, there's one that's like, well, I don't know if we've been there or not. There's one northeast, there's one directly east, so I think if we go in that direction...
What do you think some of the best online experiences you've had, Peach? Like, as far as, like, multiplayers like this? Like, when you, me, Dylan were playing Red Dead was a really good one. They ran out of stuff to do. Like, Endgame was pretty sloppy in that game, but Red Dead was incredible. Oh, hey, look, it's Derek Rosenberg! Have you guys talked about how the sea turtle is obviously the coolest animal on an island because you could lash them together with a rope and make a raft out from your back hair? No, Derek, I don't know. Are you... I love how he shows up here to Jack Reacher.
Yeah.
I've been asking about where you're at for, like, this whole stream, Derek. I didn't like that you were gone. I was worried about you. Got your pretty little head. Also, congratulations on your, promotion. I was gonna talk more about it, but I realized that that's your business. But congratulations on a super good promotion, dude. Sorry, you've been busy at work. Right, with your big, huge promotion, dude. Congrats. Rats off to you.
Well, no, he's been busy at work, looking at feet in the feet room.
The feet room, right. I don't know if we're allowed to explain
I just found a
either.
lashing on the floor.
Did you?
No, it was right there.
In the floor where? Inside the house, or?
No, like literally on the ground, in the middle of the ground. I found this lashing.
Oh, great. Okay, well.
I'm gonna put it right there. What?
What? Alright, 12:15. We're gonna come here. Hey, come up here. I wanted to show you this. Come here. Hello.
Oh, nice.
Right, so we can save, and then we will sleep. Okay, last few minutes here, and then we will do a proper minutes here. Oh, stupid shark music, dude. Alright, let's get on our bikes and ride, dude. Alright, I'm in. Which way are we going?
I guess left.
South? No, we went south already.
No, we went west last time.
Okay. You don't have to hold R2, that just oh, that's why probably you ran out of gas. R2 just brings you up and down. R2, L2. Oh my god, I feel like I've missed so much. Yeah, Derek, you sure did. We got gyros. We found out they're not great on gas. So we gotta find a bunch more potatoes. Did you hear how Irish that sounded, PJ? I said we gotta find a bunch more potatoes.
It is near impossible not to sound stereotypically Irish when talking about potatoes.
Well, there's so much Irish and Scottish in our bloodline, dude. Like, I feel like it's like the ghost of Uncle McHatton or O. Henry or somebody real pissed.
That's probably accurate.
Trying to figure out if going forward straight without holding R2 if you lose altitude or not.
Yeah, you do after a while.
I think we've been on this island too, but it's fine if we have. This was just a test flight. Keep it going. Alright, Bean. Thanks for being here, everybody. Don't forget, like and sub. Send this silly channel to friends that you think would like it. I've already posted about it a million times. And so now I'm just gonna come in slow, set her down nice and gentle. Like a glove! No! No! Oh my god. There we go. Alright, Peach, we definitely have enough gas to get home now, but we don't have any crates. So we're gonna be really selective about what we bring back. We need sticks. So I can finish the house at least. And trunks. Giant crab! Giant crab! We didn't bring any weapons. We brought no. I've got
God!
I've got my refined spear. Did
Oh
you
god!
die?
I'm dead!
Jesus Christ.
Alistair, let it kill you. That's the end of the stream. No!
Dude, you can't kill me.
Why would you do this?
Oh no, there's no bandages.
No. I am. Why? We could have been dead together.
Oh god damn it, there was a save point right behind us too. You guys have mastered air travel and they're still getting murked by crabs. This is the best stream ever. Yeah, thanks, Eric. God damn it, dude. Okay, alright. First of all, we're gonna check these containers. There's no I have no bandages. I can make lashing, but I can't. What does it take? Oh, I can't make cloth. Without a loom. How do I make a loom? 4 lashings and 6 sticks. Dude, just hang out.
I honestly, I do not want to sit here dead for that long, dude.
PJ,
I do not want to do that.
PJ, the people have spoken. Just hang out. Just hang out. Dude, you gotta give me a chance to save you, man.
Okay, you have 10 minutes. You have 10 minutes to save me.
Alright. Oh, dude, it'll happen faster than that. You have no idea. Fast as fuck, boy. Is there anything in this container? Of course not. I was gonna use it to build a house one day. Okay, there's another giant crab running around somewhere. I see him to the left. I don't want him to. He can't come here. Okay. Fiber sleeves. 53 days. We hit 50. Oh yeah, Derek. You got a promotion. We hit 50 days in Serenity. So honestly, I'm not sure.
That's right.
PJ, you make a really sexy corpse. Oh, YouTube booted you out. Oh, that's the last thing that I need. Bean said YouTube booted her out. I'm like, wait a minute. YouTube, I already don't have enough.
Okay.
I already don't have enough subs. Sandwiches or subscribers. Don't worry, dude. I'm working on it.
Don't come over here.
I just had to check and make sure you were still breathing. Spoiler, he's not. The loom. Oh my god, I need so much lashing, and I don't think there's enough fiber sleeves on this fucking... I really thought I could do this, but... How many fiber sleeves do I have? 7? Oh no, there's no way. That's only 1 lashing. There's no... Okay, there's 8. That's 2 lashings. I need a couple more. Ooh. The fact that I can't use palm fronds for fibrous leaf purposes is ridiculous. How's your health? Yeah, okay, you got time. New plan. New plan. Where's home? I'm the one that's directionally challenged, so this is a risk. Home's gotta be that way. Which way were we coming to get here? South?
Yes.
So I have to go north. Okay.
Are you leaving?
Yeah, dude. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Don't worry. I'm not gonna let you die alone on an island. The shark music when I'm way up here, are you serious? See, dude, the stream will end with one heroic action of me being, you said it, that you're the captain, but you said I'm the, what the fuck? Oh,
I said you're the what the fuck?
No, I guess I got too high. The gyrocopter dinged a red light at me, but I guess I got too high. Okay. No, you said that you're the captain, but that I'm the Air Force. So, okay. Of course, I don't think we have enough gas for me to get back there. I am flying in the middle of a storm. Oh my god, did our raft flip over? No, I see it. It's just taking a beating. Oh, I guess that turn wasn't as close as I thought it was. Okay, now I don't have freaking gas. Okay. Let's see if there's anything out here in the gas distiller. Oh shit! R.I.P.J is on. Wait a minute. Yeah, there's no gas. We have no gas. Is this one empty? I think the one that I had over here is empty too. How much health do you have?
I have 3/4.
Okay, okay, okay. At least the ending got intense, man. We got some action. It's storming out, trying to save your life. I gotta get back to him.
Yeah, from my perspective, I'm just sitting doing nothing, listening to the watch beeping sound, and I'm gonna dive off a cliff.
You can't. You don't have any feet or hands.
No, in real life.
Dude, that's hilarious, but chill. You're gonna be fine.
You're a real piece of shit.
Okay, now I just need lashing. Okay, I need to go grab a claw. Dude, that's badass. Oh, there was a lashing in there. Okay, well, whatever. I'm gonna make a... None of that. Okay, we're gonna go over here and make a bandage.
Holy shit, did you go all the way home?
Yeah, man.
There was a bandage on the raft.
What? We didn't take
There's
the
a bandage
raft.
on the raft.
We didn't take the raft. We took our gyros.
No, I know, but you're running around building one.
No, are you watching the stream now?
Yes!
Yeah, I'm not. That's not why I'm wasting time. Oh, come on! BJ, while we're doing this, plug third channel. What did you guys? You just released Halloween 6. We talked about that earlier. What's up next?
Yes, and then overnight tonight at 3 a.m. you can expect us to drop our next episode, which is on H2O, Halloween 20 years later, which is a positive uptick because we really like that one. So yeah, that's overnight tonight.
And then
You can listen to that podcast
are we
on...
Oh, go ahead, go for it.
Yeah, you can listen to our podcast anywhere that you can find podcasts. We are on YouTube. We're also, and actually, my co-host Derek is in the chat right now from our YouTube channel, so feel free to follow that to our page. I think our YouTube is up to date, but then if it's not, you can always find us on Spotify, Apple Podcasts, Good Pod, Better Pod, anywhere that streams podcasts. You can find us. You can also find us on Blue Sky at Third Channel Podcast. And if you want to know about my personal opinions on the movies we're discussing, you can always find my reviews on Letterboxd at PJ the Mummy.
Follow up. Do the listeners get enough special permissions or enough to? Oh, you'll be dead. You won't need the antidote. What am I doing? Okay. To know what is the next film that you're releasing tonight? What are you guys recording next?
So we, after H2O comes Halloween Resurrection.
Excellent.
Largely considered the worst of the franchise. We have some surprising takes on it, so it's a fun discussion. And then we're not quite, because that's the end of what we're doing for Halloween for the time being. There are a handful more that we are going to discuss later on, because if not, we have to discuss like 13 movies in a row. So we're taking a bit of a break, but we're not ready to talk about what we're taking that break to yet. So if you want to find that out, listen to our episode on Resurrection when that comes out.
Was there another stick pile somewhere here? We had the one under the stairs.
Are you still not on your way back?
Dude, chill. You're doing a commercial.
Oh my god,
I'm just waiting for watch the live stream. Okay, cool. I'm ready. Dude, I'm ready. Follow-up question. Did you make another stick pile somewhere that I don't see? Because it won't let me make a stick pile in the house.
No.
Weird. It would not let me do it. Just had a second thought, which is that we should bring 2 bandages, just in case something bad happens. As funny as it would be. I need to use the label maker. Okay, boop, boop. Okay. Steps. Close the door. Okay, up steps. I'm heading south. Good answer, good job, okay. No whammies. Did you say you had a label maker? Did you pick that up at Staples before you crash landed here? No, we found like 5 of them. Surprisingly common shipwreck item. It wasn't one of the big islands, right? It was this little small one, yeah?
Yeah.
It wasn't the one with the big rock.
No.
Okay. There's an orange thing at the end there. There's like this, like, something... Oh, it's the red cargo container. That's a really good, landmark. Yeah, this thing burns through fuel like insane. For, like, not being fast enough to burn this much fuel, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do a flip. We'll have to do a barrel roll. We'll have to see if, one of these days, Peach, would be good to do like you get in the boat and I get in the gyro, or vice versa, and we just race them to see if it's actually faster. Okay. Alright, alright. There is still a giant crab on this island. Still had half your health. Oh, by the way, I saved you. You might want to... Okay. What? Don't take mine.
Get the fuck. Is this yours?
Mine's the one on the...
Oh yeah, that is yours.
Yeah, I parked out there. Yeah, I don't blame you for getting out of here. I've still got pretty good health. When you get back there, I dropped a bunch of sticks, so when you get home, and I'll be right behind you, but when you get home, will you check, there is still another big crab here, and you've got 1 hit point, so just be careful. See if it'll let you make a stick pile. I'm so mad that, like, I went to go do that, and it just won't let me, and I'm afraid we've started a stick pile somewhere, and we have to find it now, before it'll let us build a new one. There's a boar and everything.
Oh, gross.
Okay, I'm leaving. Did you already leave?
Yeah.
And there's that stupid music again. So now I'm going north, right? Oh, it's creepy out here in the dark, dude.
Oh my god, am I going the wrong fucking way? I just turned around, but I'm heading south.
What do you mean?
I picked
you should
up
be
the
going north.
gyrocopter.
I don't have enough gas to get to you if you went the wrong way. There would be like a quarter of a jerry can distilled at home. Drag this gyro back home. It's crazy. I think this could do double the capacity and I would feel better about it. Like if this thing burned gas half as quickly, I think it'd be good. Legends of the Hidden Stick Pile. That's right, Derek. You got it, man. Dude, Legends of the Hidden Temple was great. With Olmec, show was cool.
I'm just piloting north. There are a bunch of islands. None of them are ours. I have no idea where the fuck I am.
Northeast. We were at bearing like 330. Yeah, 330-ish. 320, 330. I don't see you. Now the tense shark
So,
music has me
Derek from the Third Channel podcast just got here, and he came up with a really good idea. I am going to crash this gyrocopter into the tower that you built.
No! Wait, why would he say that?
I don't know.
I hear you. Hey, you made it! Mission accomplished, boys. Will you come see if it'll let you build a stick pile in here?
And boy, are his arms tired. Right? Am I right? Do you, Derek, you see my profile picture on YouTube?
Is that the return to slab? Mummy?
Jinky. minus.
That's so weird that it won't let me build one of those. Okay, cool. Oh, you're in it, okay.
Well, we did it, chat. We flew around. There's still a fucking shark.
Yeah, you
I
hear
have
it now?
to eat and drink, otherwise, yeah. But yeah, we did it. For your entertainment, I hope you're happy.
Hey, I'm thrilled, dude. I'm ecstatic.
No, that's because you
Oh,
are a
the
monster.
spoiled large meat, dude. No, we did not kill the squid. Man, when I was here, I should have eaten it.
Okay, we did it. I'm alive.
Okay, hold on. Let's not sign out on a sourpuss note. I saved your life. It was good. It was good.
I basically spent the last 30 minutes watching a character sit on the ground with no hands or feet.
It wasn't 30. It was like 10 minutes, maybe 15. It was a daring
Nah.
rescue. That's my nephew dog. I can hear him drinking his water.
Yeah, he's having some water. He's just being a dog.
Alright, well. Derek said no, that was me. Ugh. I got all the potatoes.
This is the Hold on, I have to shout. This is the second week you've done the whale joke. God, even his reaches are reaching.
What whale joke?
I teach a whale to jump out of its tail.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, PJ, you gotta be...
He's really problematic.
He's not very, very smart either. You know, he's like, okay.
Oh, yeah, no.
He's a hack fraud. See, he's even saying it. I'm surprised he spelled it right. You know.
He's somewhere in the back of the house, but I swear, if he comes out here, if I see him,
You
I'm
get
knocking
freaked
him out.
out?
Like, we have to, like, record and stuff tonight, but, like, I'm gonna hit him in the face.
You should. He, honestly, like, ugh.
Yeah.
Okay. So, I have... crippling ADHD. I have filled up the farm plots. So, yes, we did a daring rescue. No, we can't do this to the slow music. We can't do it. Music is done. Okay. PJ, this was super fun, man.
Yeah.
I really...
Look at all the things we made.
I know. We started with this shelter, and we never took it away. And I built a shed and a tower, and you built a disfranchised person's, a displaced person's stove. We've got like 5 water collectors, 2 palm frond piles full. We finally built the furnace, and we're able to make some bricks, a loom, a plank station. You got the big... Are you bringing the orange raft in? I'm gonna go save just in case you do something ridiculous. Where are you going? In the raft.
Well, it's been real.
Oh, I can't even save, man.
I'm off to go stream with someone else.
Hold on, will you just stop paddling for just a second? Like, use the stop paddle feature, and let me see if it'll let me save now. Nope. If you're... I guess if you're, like, not on the island. Oh, there we go. Save. Okay, cool, cool. Back to what you were doing. We lost the raft. We built a raft. Oh, my God. Okay. We had the fuel still. We had some really good times.
I'm stuck. This is bullshit. I'm just trying to do a silly bit, and I'm fucking stuck. Oh well. Ah! Ah!
Come on, buddy. I got you. Don't forget to put the ore back in the clip. Oh, you did. Okay.
This was the perfect amount of a distraction.
Dude, if you're trying to touch my tower, I swear to God.
Nope.
You're super right, but or the shed. If you hit the shed, I will freak out.
Nope. Wrong again.
What are you doing? Oh my God, are you taking the boat? That is without a doubt the worst pirate I have ever seen.
And from this distance, oh, you have heard of me.
So it.
I wanted to
would
pilot the boat
seem.
for.
Oh,
I
have
wanted
you
to
never
pilot
done
the
that?
boat once.
Have you
No, never.
Wow. See what I mean about how
I
you
also
can't
never paddled.
see?
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Boy, you came screaming in.
Oh my God! What the fuck happened?
What?
How do I let go?
You have to be looking at it and then press square. That's why I've been like, well, you hit the anchor, because you've got to be like looking at it.
Okay.
Oh, good. The right palm frond pile is bugged out again.
Man, I'm gonna chew this medium meat, and then I'm
Yeah,
gonna fucking
well, wait, give me
throw
one
my
too, and
PlayStation
then-
into an ocean.
And then we'll just be done.
Well, chat, we hope you enjoyed us playing Stranded Deep.
Yes.
Next, we're gonna play another game that's similar but different. So, you know, there's always something to look forward to.
It's freaking bats. I love Halloween. All right, man. Yeah, this was fun. Here, come on, let's come into our home. Come into our home and we'll go to bed.
Why did you just do that?
'Cause
What are you doing?
I can't in good faith. Leave this hole here.
What?
I'm patching the hole, and then we're going to call it. You can find PJ at Third Channel Podcast. He's pitched it, so we don't need to repeat everything, but go see it. You can also find a direct link to their Facebook page down below. I need to see if I can link your YouTube page in the description, too. I didn't...
I mean, you should be able to.
Yeah. Remember, music was by FiskBeats. We thank a special shout out. Not a personal friend of mine, but he did a really good service for all of us, so we appreciate it. Yeah. Support the stream. You can find all the ways to do that. There is a Streamlabs support where you can pay me out through Streamlabs. That would be super cool. Venmo and all that information is down in the description. This is always a blast. Remember, you're never beholden. I don't expect anything except for your comfort and your support. So thank you for being here. Thank you for attending our live streams. Next week, Peach, do we want to say 7 instead of 7:30?
Yeah, that sounds about fair.
7 o'clock next Thursday, 7 o'clock. We will see you guys there for the beginnings of the zombie game. I'll come up with a title. It took me 5 streams to come up with a title for this one anyway. Say goodbye to One Tree Island, PJ.
Now,
Yeah, what were you going to say?
remember, life's an R.I., so PJ it.
That was miserable. Life's a grave. Dig it.
I liked it.
We will see you later, guys. Life's a grave. Dig it.